to protect your soul.
Hello everybody, it is Damo and it is time for another stream, an impromptu stream. I don't normally stream on the Saturday night of here in Australia. Usually it's a night out with my friends. As you get older and as we all move into relationships and have kids and whatever, tonight was just one of those nights where no one's house was free. We had no sport on. Like our local soccer team, Adelaide United, played at 2:30 this afternoon. Footy's not on, cricket's not on, and because there's no early game in the Premier League, there ain't a game of soccer until 1:30 in the morning. So yeah, we all decided to call it a bit of an earlier night, and that means that at about 8 o'clock we're able to go live for a couple of hours. So probably going to put in at least 2 hours here to get us to 10:14. Then I'll probably catch a couple of hours of sleep. It also means that tomorrow morning stream I'll probably delay it a little bit because Liverpool start at 6:30 a.m. So I'll just get up early, watch that, and then end up at a reasonable hour doing all sorts of things, watching Liverpool and probably playing FM and probably cutting up a couple of videos that we end up filming tonight. I do just want to quickly see what I did film for episode 9. I also just edited episode 8 before I went out as well. So I'm just going to move this into Park to Prem so it's not in the way. Park to Prem. And this is going to go into Park to Prem, which is all well and good. But yeah, I've already filmed episode 8, which is fine. And what we need to do is move that all into Raw. And we're going to move all of this, bar that, into episodes because I've uploaded everything. And that's already been uploaded too. And that is uploaded, and there we go. How are you, Hayden? Good to see you in the chat. How's things going? Long time no see. Have you got yourself FM26, mate? It is not too bad. I would say that it's getting better. There was another update tonight.
Which, if you told me that, I would snap your hands off. What we're going, the trend opening day in the Panorama National League. We're 26-1 to win the top division. We go in Panorama. Let's go find out.
Cool, that's what I just filmed. I just needed to remember what we're doing and what we filmed for last time because we probably need to film something in again as well. Let's go through the inbox quickly before I do start filming. A couple of trials that I do have, but I've already made my signings. I'm pretty happy with the squad, which is relatively good. This guy is an 18-year-old striker at Derby, which is fair enough. All well and good. That's fine. Team cohesion has dropped a little bit, but should be okay. A couple of people are concerned. That is Tom Ewan wanting to start more games, and that is Geordie. I think Ewan's going to get quite unhappy here, but I'll end up selling him or releasing him. Geordie's not going to play enough minutes here. He will play some FA Trophy games and stuff like that, but that is perfectly fine. We do have Torquay in a friendly before we play York on the opening day, and we'll see how that goes. So we are going to go into this screen here. We're going to go into the season preview, and we are predicted to finish first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th. They predict us to finish 13th, which is not too bad and not too shabby. So let's get into the episode and wait for it to do its thing, of course, as well. 3, 2, 1, and let's go in a second. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Welcome back into another YouTube. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Welcome back into another YouTube episode on the channel. Thank you for viewing Park to Prem as we look to take Maidenhead FC all the way from the Vanarama National South to the Premier League and beyond. Today, we do start our journey in the National League as we did get promoted last season. However, if you want to see that promotion run, or even better, last episode, the full transfer special, please go and check it out where I'll talk about the players that we have signed for this season in more depth. But today, as you guys can see, we're predicted to finish 13th on this season preview. You can have a look at what the team looks like, and they got us at 16-1 odds now because of the last couple of signings that we've made. As you can see, they reckon we're going to play a 4-2-3-1, which I do recommend. There's a couple of people in there that you do not know, and I will run through the transfers very shortly in just a second. Leave a comment down below where you think I'm going to finish. Obviously, like the video, and I'm currently live over on stream, which if you hit the notification and the sub button, you'll be notified when I do end up going live. I think we've got a well-balanced squad, and I think we could probably finish in and around the middle of the table. We also got quite a young squad. We've brought the average average age down to 22. We have a number of players from our youth intake that will be in and around the squad, and we have a number of players that are from released Premier League clubs that have potential to grow into being a very good League 2, League 1 footballer. So if we can keep this squad together, even if we spend a year in the National because they're a bit young, we're going to get some good development, and away we go. We also have York on the opening day, and that's the game that I'm going to give you. And York are predicted to finish second in the league and are one of the better teams and meant to be fighting it out with Rochdale for the title. They're one of the favourites. So a very tough opening day at home, but a day nonetheless that I'm pretty happy with. In terms of the transfers and the signings and the setup, we are going to be playing the 4-2-3-1 that we did see at the end of the last season. I will go through the transfer signings in just a second as well, and very briefly just touch over what I'm going to be doing with them, etc. But in terms of the tactic, it is going to stay the same. I am looking to play the same way. I think we have quite a good side on paper, and I really do think that we can go and ruffle some feathers in this division. Without further ado, I'm going to cut away now, and I am going to play the last friendly game of this season. We'll come back to recap the transfers and the friendlies that we have already played, including some wins against teams in the league system. Cool little video there as well, which is not too bad. Let me do this, of course, and go copy, and let's go do this, and go paste, and go bang, and away we go. Anyhow, away we go. So we got our last friendly incoming here in just a second as well. I don't expect to make any more signings. Transfer activity is what I'm going to do, or transfer history, I think is what we need. Transfer history. And we're going to go on the ins, and there we are, which is not too bad. Can we all transfers, loan deals? Apparently we haven't made a loan deal. I definitely have for Patton, his name. And apparently now we have an unknown club. So there we go. That's pretty funny. There we are. All good. Let's go through this list. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. As promised, your signings that we have made for this season, there is 8 there. There is a bit of a bug even on all transfers. You can't see the only loan signings. I have made a loan signing as well for the season, but it is important to note these players because they will shape our squad for quite a number of years to come. I went after players with the profile of either being really good for the first team right now, so older and experienced, or guys that have potential to be really good in the future that we can either sell on for profit to league football clubs or get us up the divisions and be usable and be part of a core group of players that will keep the dynamics very strong. And I think that's very important when you're in the Vanarama National League South and the National League. Also, I think in League 2, a good National League side can hold their own in League 2. I think the divisions are quite similar on FM. So, having a good dynamic is really important. These are the players, though, that we have got in. I'm going to go in the order of when we signed them. So, without further ado, firstly, we've got Lloyd, who was on a free from Norwich. We ended up picking him up on a pre-contract before his contract was over. So, it says we got him from Norwich. He is going to be your backup defensive midfielder. As you can see, £160, which does not break the budget, and a prospect, but as you can see from our coaches, he can improve a lot. Our scouts reckon he was League 2, but yeah, I think he's absolutely fantastic. 6'3", can also play centre back, and is going to be a very good backup defensive midfielder for us. And Lloyd Afori Mantui, or Lloyd Afori as I'm going to call him, is pretty good. Connor McLeod is your new 10. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get back Welch. If you watch the transfer history, you know that he snubbed us. Wasn't about to get back Kay Urin as well, so we did go after Connor McLeod. McLeod does come from Wolves. He has a bit of potential, could improve a lot. That potential has shifted. When we did sign him, he was 5 stars and predicted to be a League 1 attacking midfielder. Doesn't bother me. If he hits his potential, he is going to be a very good player. And as you can see, he's already decent for this division, which is pretty good. What I like about him is he's got a pretty good right foot, a good left foot, and he's pretty well rounded with great determination, which I think is always important on Football Manager. Lander comes in on a non-playing contract, which if we go to personal and contract very quickly, There it is. His appearance fee is only £260 and his unused substitute's only like 100. The reason why we signed him is he is the gem of playing in multiple positions. If we have any sort of injury crisis, Lander can play. He can play up front, he can play in the 10, he can play on the left, he can play on the right, and it technically can play centre mid if we did play with central midfielders. But yeah, fairly well-rounded, good natural finishing and technique, also good determination, and pretty good speed with potential to burn. If we end up staying in this division for a couple of seasons, he'll be really good. As you can see, we probably need some experience, so we decided to go after a guy that will be part of the first team for this season and maybe the year after. We've got Alexander Milicevic. He has come from Portsmouth, where he didn't play a game in the championship, but he is from AIK, in where he played in the Sweden's top flight only a few years ago. He's also spent time at Forest. He did come through the AEK Academy, as well as another Swedish club as well before he moved when he was very young. Besiktas as well, a guy that has been there and done it all. He is very, very good. He's a little bit slow, but he's good with the ball at his feet. He is mentally very switched on. He's 6'3" with good jumping reach. And with a very young quartet of players, it's important to get someone as experienced in as Milicevic to calm the boys down and obviously play football. Elijah Briscoe is an 18-year-old striker that could do the job from Aston Villa. The reason why I like him, he's got great dribbling, finishing, first touch, and natural heading ability at 5'10". He's also got good pace and is young enough to develop at 18. He has got some great potential. As my scouts will tell you, he's a League 2, or our coaches, and I am training him to play off the left-hand side as an inside forward if needs be. He's only here on £100 a week, and I think he's absolutely fantastic. Tabaras was just a player that was too good to not pick up. If you guys watched the transfer special, you know that I wasn't planning on buying him, but he's just really good. He can also play centre-back, left back, or right back. He's going to be one on the bench to come off the bench. The 19-year-old 6-foot Polish player that comes from Fulham and Southampton comes on in on a free on only £600 a week. Billy Cullion is another 18-year-old that looks pretty good as well. Nice natural determination, training him to play left wing, as he will probably be starting for us. He's also got 13 finishing and dribbling with 12 headering, and has got 13 acceleration with 11 pace and good natural fitness. He's also got very good off the ball, and I just think as a left winger coming inside, if he learns how to pass the ball, he will be a handful for defenders in this division. Also, when we whip the ball in back stick, because he is a 5'11", he will win a few headers, and I think Billy will be our starting left winger this season once he learns the role. Last player that we need to speak about on this list is, of course, Brandon Comley. We needed an experienced defensive midfielder to partner Wells Morris, and as you can see, he is a defensive midfielder in possession and out possession. He is very experienced at 30 years of age, and he's very well-rounded with 10 pace, acceleration, with 15 natural fitness, 5'11". He's also naturally strong and got good strength, great determination, very good teamwork, and his technicals are pretty well-rounded too for this level. Got to remember that stats 9 and 10 are average for the players of this division. He's also a good player for this division according to my scouts, which is perfect to see. And if you look at his career, he was at Walsall, where he played in League 2 only a couple of years ago, played 37 games. He was there for quite a while. Was with Dagenham and Redbridge, Bolton, Grimsby, QPR, played in the Premier League. So yeah, he actually made an appearance for QPR as a youngster in the Prem. So a guy that has been there and done it all. So again, with such a young squad, to get a 30-year-old that is this good and will be partnering our best player in Wells Morrison is really, really good. We do have one more player that we have to discuss, and he may start left wing for us. I'm unsure, and that is young Patton. Patton, as you can see, is 20 years of age, 5'3", but he's really nippy and really well-rounded. He's also played in pre-season and got a number of assists playing from left wing. I'm going to give the opportunity to Billy Cullion first, the 18-year-old, but if he doesn't start well, expect Patton to play off the left. He's very good up front too, and what we have is some firepower if Umrah goes through his bad spells, which he did last year and then picked it up towards the end of the season. What we have is a good group of players that is fairly fantastic. Patton has got a pretty cheap deal for us as well, only £410 per week, and has got very good potential in the future, and his contract is expiring in a year's time, so if he becomes really happy here at the football club, I will be definitely making a move for Sean Patton as well. What that means is our club has played, quite a number of pre-season games, but we're in the debt already, £221,000 in debt. We usually spend a lot of time in debt, but what we do have is fantastic ability to control our wage. We cut out over $15,000 of a wage. We're now only spending $15,000. Our total wage bill was only $22,100, so we're only 69% of spending over our capacity, so cap it to that. And that just means if we go on a couple of cup runs this year, maybe get some easier draws in the FA Cup qualifying rounds, get to the FA Cup proper, maybe, just maybe, we will be perfectly fine in this division. If you want to see how we scouted those players or want to talk about these players a lot more in depth, you can go check out the transfer special, which was the last episode. But without further ado, I'm going to play this last preseason game. I'm going to get into York, and I'll see you guys for our first match day in the Vanarama National League. There you go, there's a rundown of our new signings. So there we go. If you are new to the channel, there you are. That is our rundown. We also film YouTube episodes in between all of this. So there we go. Let's go into the team here. We've got our couple of guys picked, which is perfectly fine. I'm going to do that. Popolo, they reckon, should be on our bench or should be starting, but I don't see it happening. And then, it is what it is, which is all well and good. Anyway, let's go into the match here. Yes, proceed to the match because I've got people on the bench and whatnot. And then we need to pick our best 11 for our opening match day. As the guys are picked on this team is definitely our best 11. And then it just depends on what else we do. We could go and buy a right back. But I'm going to give Welch Hayes the opportunity. And then, But last preseason game, here we are against Torquay, who are in the division below us. Be interesting to see how Billy goes today as well, young Billy. Cullion would be nice to see if he does well. If not, young Patton will definitely play. We had a pretty good preseason, and ball in backstick, young Welch. Well, not young Welch. Welch is a bit more of our more experienced players. Heads over, and that's still going to be 0-0. But be interesting to see how we go here. Last preseason game. And then, we'll definitely play a few games here tonight before we get off and get some good night's sleeps in. But Billy with the ball. And finds Sears. And Callum Sears doing very well here. He's got options, and he does find well Morrison into Billy. Billy can finish. Instead, he flicks it in there to McLeod, who heads over. And it's still going to be 0-0. But nice to see Billy getting in some nice areas there. That is for sure. Commonly finds De Silva. See how we go. Good ball movement. Welch Hayes. Savage. Into Sears. Cuts it. And we do score. It's McLeod. Nice. 1-0. Good to see. Good ball movement. Nice little bit of overlapping run. And I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully it's a nice, easy night. It's a few good results. If we end up beating York on the opening day, I think we're going to have a really good season. But as you can see here, we're dominating Torquay. We did dominate a lot of sides in the lower division. Found it hard to win, but I think since we moved into this system, when we dominate, we generally win, which is good. But anyway, Sears, good ball looking for McLeod. Unfortunate that we don't win that. We're going to get hit on the break here. Looked like a pretty good ball, but, oh, wow. Should have conceded. I don't know what Webb's done there. That's a pretty weird animation from our keeper. But we get lucky not to concede here on the break. Probably should have conceded. Pretty good half of football, not going to lie. Look pretty good. Should just see if anyone is match fit. We do have quite a few match fit players, so that's pretty nice. So we've got to get Van Stopoff in because he's match fit. Anyone that's got a tick is match fit. So Welch Hayes for Bartley, Milosevic for Tabaras, Wakefield obviously going to come in here for Adamola. Sears is fit, so we're going to get Bailey in. And then De Silva and McLeod are fit. So we're going to get Bakerley in because he's learning to play out there. Well, he's not learning, he's just a young kid. And then I am going to get in probably Lander because he can play in the hole pretty well. And there we are. Do that. and just get through where possible. It's important to give the people the fitness that they need. 61 minutes, Bartley, Lander. Finds Bartley, Comely, good ball into Wells Morris. And that's a nice ball out there to Lander. Bartley, Comely, good switch into Wells. How did scouting session go yesterday? Very well in the end, Dim. Very well as we make it 2-0. Billy Cullen, one of our new signings, who we're trying to train to play out on the left, gives it to Umrah to make it 2-0 there, which is quite nice here in our last preseason game. But yeah, we ended up making 9 signings, Dim. 9 signings. We got plenty of wage budget left as well. If we were to buy someone else, it's probably a right back over for Welch Hayes, but I'm kind of happy with the team, and I'm going to keep this core of players, I think, for the first 6 months before we go to look to buy anyone. We've got a pretty good bench. We've got a good set of players, and yeah, I'm pretty happy. As Cullinan finds Morrison Comely out to Bailey, and that's a good ball into the channel, which won't find anyone as well. Good ball to Wilson. 2-1, just like that. That's fine. All well and good. That is A-OK. That does happen. Especially in the system we play, we're going to concede some goals this year, but it's about scoring goals. Highlight from kickoff. This is what I hate. Is Bartley the starting centre-back? I think that's when you wanted to find a centre-back and put him at right-back. Bartley is a backup. Backup right wing-back that can play centre-back, or backup right-back that can play centre-back or whatever. We're going to concede 2 goals in 2 minutes here with our second-string side, I think. Maybe not, hopefully. But yeah, our second string side, apart from at centre mid and up front, is currently on the pitch. Young Bailey. It is a preseason game. I don't really care, but it would be nice from 2-0 to win the game. Looks like we're not going to win the game. Fair enough. But yeah, we had a pretty good session, Dim. I know you had to leave, but we did make some signings. I just went through all the signings as well. I'm sure I can do it again for you. But yeah, looks like we're going to concede 2 goals in 2 minutes, which is quite annoying. Van Stopoff makes a save. Looks like Wells Morrison is fit. We'll get Ewan in. We may as well just get everyone in here. Briscoe will come in up front, and we're going to get young Patton, who's learning on that side. What do we think of young Briscoe? I don't know what to play with Briscoe. Like, Briscoe could also play wide on the left, on the right as well, which I think is pretty important too. I think young Patton can play there as well. Who's got better passing? That's the question. It's pretty whatever, pretty mixed. It's fine. Don't know if the subs have been made. Well, Morrison's on, so they haven't. So there we go. Probably 1 striker too heavy is what I would say that we have. But yeah, we lose the ball again. Rightio, come on, game. Alright, it is what it is. We're going to lose 2-2, but we're 2-0 up, and then we made changes, and there we are. Good goal, good goal, good goal. Yeah, pretty, it's what happened with Southend the last game we played on stream, and the friendlies that we played yesterday as well. We're 2-0 up, and then our second string went out there and we conceded twice. So yeah, pretty annoying, but playing well, and yeah. Anyway, Wakefield, who will make my bench. I'm going to try and put him on the bench at least. Finds young Patton, who has looked sensational in pre-season. And young Sammy Blankley scores. Elijah with the assist. And young Patton, just in the match engine, his 5'3"ness just goes around and just does very well. I'm very tempted to start Patton on the opening day Arlone because I think he's just so good out there. Seems to break the match engine. He's got like 4 assists, I think, this season in pre-season alone as young Patton. So I'm very tempted as we just pump the ball for no reason, but that's fair enough. It is what it is here in pre-season. Look, hopefully we don't lose. Would be nice. It's a pretty good ball. And he's onside. I don't know where my centre-backs are there, but yeah. Not great defending. Yet again, this is with a second string side, which includes a 16-year-old centre-back that hasn't really played, you know, this is his first team sort of appearance, right? But yeah, if we end up losing this game, we lose this game. I don't really care. It would be nice to win, but yeah, Wakefield with a good header, Ewan into Briscoe. Blankley needs a passing option. Goes well, the young kid. Keep going, my son. He's done well. Bartley needs a passing option. Instead, he shoots and hits the bar. Wow. Still dominated the stats. Yeah, we have. Like, this young side can play. We don't rotate too much in the league because the league's so important for us. But, it's nice to be rotated wherever possible. But pre-season is done, which is quite nice. And that will do for a pre-season game is what I'm going to say. Torquay we should look to beat, but it is what it is. I'm perfectly okay with that. I think now the question is where are we going to put our best 11? Like, how many people on the bench? It's only 7, right? Yeah, it's only 7, so cool. That's definitely our best 11. Now it's a case of who plays. Is it Ben? Is it Billy Cullinan? Who at 18 is really good, by the way. Like, at 18, he's better than Umrah is, but I'm going to start Umrah. Because Umrah's Umrah. There's no way I'm going to bean off Umrah. But our 18-year-old striker's better than Umrah in Billy Cullinan. So, yeah. Like, he on paper is really good. And I wouldn't mind playing Billy. He's also very good at getting in the travels and dribbling and whatever. So, I don't know. I don't know who I'll play. He's also got 2 good feet, as Billy. Let's work the bench out first, right? So, Bartley doesn't make the bench. Tabarras and Wakefield make the bench because that can handle right back, centre back, and left back. I am going to train position and role and right back and full back on Samuel Tabarras to make him a little bit better. Wakefield, even though he's 16, can play left back. He is training to play defensive midfield, which I think is important too for Andy Wakefield, so we're going to do with that. Bailey doesn't make the bench. Ofori does as a defensive midfielder that could also play centre-back as well. And then I think it's as simple as, I think Patton has to make the bench because he's on loan here. And I think that Lander needs to make the bench because he can play left and right. And then we got the bench option for one more. I think the case is do you play Patton? Because Patton is very nippy at 5'3". He's a very good inside forward. Like, if you look at his games here for us, right, for Maidenhead, right, look at him. He's got 2 assists, 1 assist, and then not much, right? But I think he's really good. He's young Patton. Or do we just play Billy Cullinan because he is this good? And he gets Umrah and him together, which I think is what we have to do. But yeah, anyway, so we get Patton. We get Lander that can also play on the right and can play anywhere as well. And I think what we do is we actually get Sam Blankley, who can play on the right at right back if ever needs be, naturally, but can also play out on the right-hand side and has got that potential. So, like, if we needed to actually make 5 subs, it would be Tabarras, Ofori, Lander, Patton, which gives us 5 subs that of level. And then we got Blankley and Wakefield as 2 16-year-olds. And when you look at my bench, you got a 16-year-old in Rahoy who will be available for the 18s at all times. If I can do that with the squad, and 18s for 90. Is Sammy Rahoy, but he'll stay with us because he could get some minutes. Also think someone like a Ewan is going to be kept available now for the under-21s for the foreseeable future. And Tom Ewan, I don't think he's that good, so it is what it is. I think someone like Briscoe is wanted on loan by a couple of clubs. And like, I could loan Briscoe out and be like, Briscoe, you're really good. But look at Briscoe. Like, what do you do with Briscoe? Briscoe, out of all of them, is like so technically brilliant. Dribbling, finishing, first touch, headering. Like, he's really good. Like, what I really, really should do is be like, Umrah has value. And be like, Umrah, see if someone wants you for 150k, and then use Cullinan up front, Patton out on the left, and then Briscoe. Adamola has hit the ground running, but we do have an issue. He's looking pretty good too, is Adamola. More of a no-nonsense centre-back, but it doesn't really bother me. He's looked all right in pre-season. We do have an issue, though, as in promises. I have tried to sign 2 new... I've got a new assistant and I've got a new fitness coach, and they're telling me that I'm still not done enough with the club's first-team coaching. So what I'm hoping is that we start the season really well and we ask to get another coach in and able to upgrade that way. And if not, then Adamola and Connor McLeod are going to be upset. Adamola is I was going to say Adam Mola is our vice captain. And then yeah, is what is, which is all well and good. I think that's our best 11, but I don't know about this left wing spot. That's the only issue that I don't know about. Could be Patton. Like Lander could also play out there. He's pretty decent too. It also could be Briscoe. Like Briscoe could play out there. Like, would you play Briscoe out there with the dribbling, finishing, first touch, headering with pace? Maybe it's Briscoe. Maybe it is Briscoe. I don't know. I don't know which one would play out on the left-hand side. Like Lander's an inside forward, right? As an inside forward, you need to learn how to dribble, cross, and first touch with long shots and passing. Like, let's just put the stats up here, right? Let's do this. All right. Stats needed is crossing, dribbling, finishing, first touch. Actually, you know what we do? No. Here we go. This is what we do. Hey, co-pilot. Love to help you scout for perfect. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. All right, so let's go with Lander. I don't think it's Lander. I want to have Lander off the bench, so let's not go with Lander. Right. So I think it's Cullinan. So I think it's Billy Cullinan. Yes, we're using AI for this because I can't make my mind up. So I think it's Billy Cullinan. I think it's Patton. Right? And I think it's Briscoe. Here we go. Billy Gilmore fits best. Do I have a Billy Gilmore? Who's Billy Gilmore? I think Billy Gilmore. It's Billy Cullinan. So he got 14 dribblings, 13 dribbling. Okay, that's a little bit weird. They reckon this guy's outrageous. Look at this. 14, 11, 16, 17. All right, it's had a mare. All right, that did not work. Well, we try to use AI. Alright, it hasn't worked, so we'll just do it ourselves. So we've got 3 guys that we want to do, right? So let's do it ourselves here. We'll do it with Notepad, I think. Do it with Notepad. Get a new note, right? So inside forward to play. We need to track all 3 people on... Nah, I'm going to do it this way. I reckon crossing, dribbling, finishing, first touch, heading ability I think is important. Heading, long shots, passing, technique, anticipation, the composure, decisions, flair, off the ball, work rate, acceleration, agility, balance, pace, stamina. Right, these are the areas that we need to make sure of. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to go, right, make sure we go copy. All right, and now we're going to do this. So we know we've got Billy Cullinan, right, and we've got crossing of 5, dribbling of 13, finishing of 9, first touch of 13, 12 headering, 6 long shots, 7 passing, 8 technique, anticipation 7, composure's 8, decision makings is 12, flair is 7, off the ball is 13, work rate is 8, acceleration is 13, agility is 11, balance is 8, stamina is, pace is 11, stamina is 14. So that's Billy Cullinan, right? Right there. That's Billy. Cool. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to play player A, right? It's Billy Cullinan, right? And we're going to just copy and paste this, right? And this will be player B, right? And let's see who player B is going to be. Let's do Patton next, I reckon. It's Patton next. Let's do Patton. So let's go with Sean Patton. Because what I'll do is I will get AI to compare him with this. Dribbling is 9, finishing is 11, 10 first touch, 9 headering, long shots is 8, passing of 8, technique of 11, anticipation is 10. You can see why Patton's better. He's more well-rounded, 11 composure, 10 decisions, flair is 12, off the ball is 11, work rate is 11, acceleration is 11, agility is 11, balance is 10, pace is 11, stamina is 12. And when you do look at that side by side, right, Billy Cullinan's really good in a couple of areas. Patton is just so well-rounded. His lowest stat is an 8 here, where you can see there's a number of 7s on with Billy Cullinan in terms of the stats that we need. Patton has a couple of 8s, and then the rest are all like 10s and 11s, which is really good for the division. You've got to remember, both are young, so with game time, they're both going to grow, which is really good. So they're both not bad. Now we need to go with one more player, obviously, right? And that is going to be player C, and that is going to be Briscoe, right? And that is going to be, what's his name? Briscoe. If we go back to the squad here, go back into here and go to Briscoe, right? And where is Briscoe? Elijah Briscoe, right? And that's player C, and Elijah Briscoe. Elijah Briscoe, player C. He's got 2 crossing, which is woeful for crossing, right? But 13 dribbling, 13 finishing, 14 first touch, and 14 headering, which is really good. 6 long shots, 7 passing, 10 technique, 6 anticipation. So like Briscoe's just super bad mentally. 9. Off the ball is 12. Work rate is 7. So like Briscoe does nothing. 10 acceleration, 12 agility, 8 balance, 13 pace, 7 stamina. So when you look at that, right, it is, when you look at all 3 of them, right, and let's just go copy player Briscoe and make it easier to do this and just put it like here. Oh, not that, fucked it up, so never mind. Cool. Right, when you look at it, Briscoe, right, it might be hard to see. He's really good in a few areas, but then he's really bad, like, in a few. Could we play Patton down the middle as a 10? We could. And, like, that's the thing. Patton's here for a season-long loan. I'll train him to play left wing, and then I'll train him to play centrally, and then I'll probably just train him to play up front and be like, you can play anywhere. Patton's really good. I just don't know if Patton can pass, which actually should be on this list, so we can find out. Patton can... Patton's only got 8 passing, which is a bit annoying. But, yeah, those are the 3. So let's go see what Copilot thinks now. So let's just go do that and then bring Copilot up, right? Copilot. Let's do that. All right, let's see what it recommends. So now it's put it in a nice table. So for finishing, it's player C. For first touch, it's player C. So let's see who wins the most here. How many boxes are there? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 boxes. Who wins? So we've got A and C. C goes out to a 3-0 lead. 3-1, and then it is B gets on the board. So it's A1, B1, C3. Then it's B again. So it's B2, C3, A1. Then A wins again. So it's 2. This is probably the easiest way to do it. Right? A, B, and C. Right? So we got A's on 1. C then goes to 3. B now goes to 2. A now goes to 2. B gets another one to go to 3. And then it's A for 3. B goes to 4. And then it's A 2 times, so it goes A, then C. So we go 5, and then C goes double to go to 5. And then it's A to go to 6. And then it's B, B, B. So B then storms home and gets 3 in a row. And like that, it's player B from player A from player C. So I wonder what it is. Final pick is player A from the game. Player C is the most dangerous goal threat. Excellent finishing, first touch, headering, and pace makes them the most lethal in the box. However, they lack the stamina, work rate, and decision making, which could hurt in a high press or position system. Player A is the most tactically intelligent, strong off the ball in decisions and acceleration with best dribbling. They're ideal for a pressing system, one that relies on movement and tactical discipline. And player B is the most creative, high flair, technique, and work rate, but lacks the dribbling and finishing, better suited for a support role or wide playmaker. There you go. So they reckon player A, if your tactic relies on pressing, movement, and stamina, player A is your best fit. If you want a pure goal threat that can cover for low work rate, player C is the killer option. There you go. So I would have said player B, based on everything. The game reckons it's player A, followed by player C, because C would just be such a pure goal threat. And then when we look back at our thing, right, we ran it through thing, player A is Billy Cullen, which we currently got picked. But it's telling me that Elijah should probably be on the bench because he can just score a goal. And I don't mind that shout, to be fair. And then it's just like, what the hell do you do with Patton? And I can't really like send him back on loan already. But yeah, we signed Patton really early on in the piece too. But I signed Patton because he looks very good. And I still stand by signing Patton because I still think he's very good, especially mentally. I'm almost tempted to start Patton and then use Cullinan off the bench. Like, what does it say here? Player B is the most creative, high flair, technique, and work rate, but lacks dribbling and finishing, better suited for a supported role or a wide maymaker. So A is intelligent off the ball. It's very close between him, Billy, and Patton. And I think we're going to play Briscoe at some stage, like we have to. Briscoe's just a natural goal scorer. Sucks that none of these can play in the hole, and then I would just bench Lander. Lander's not bad either, by the way. Lander can play out there very well, and he can play on this side too, which is where I plan to play him, is more as that inverted winger. It was pretty close. It's not bad. It's pretty close indeed. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Bartley's contract, what is he on? Important player. Yeah, he's not playing important player. I'm probably going to get Bartley quite upset. But, oh well. Anyway, I just texting my partner's son. Not like my partner not just responded in a couple of hours. He did have a bit to drink at his birthday. Not that I think she's unwell or anything. She probably just drifted off to sleep. And I'll be like, you know, it's not like me to be home this early as well. Just making sure she's, you know, okay. Wells, Morris, and Adamola confirm the captains. Yeah, it sounds like she's fallen asleep, which is perfectly fine. Look, he's very good, but he's not going to come to me. I don't know why I'm getting that as an intermediary signing. But yeah, got York on the opening day. And York is a very good side. Predicted to come second this year and fight for the title. So it'll be interesting to see how we go here against York. Now, Dim, you haven't seen the signings, have you? Would you like me to run through the signings? Let me know when you're ready, Dim. I'll run through them very quickly before we get into this game as well. Tactically, they want me to play Josh Popola out left because he's trained to play out on the left, but he ain't my type of winger. And I would rather just sell Popola, to be quite honest. I might even list him. Evening drop bear. I'm going to offer him out here for 60k Popola. He did have interest from a League 2 club at the start of the window. I was planning for a bid to come in too. Can't remember who it was. But it was on, he did have a thing. Charlie Burke, huh? Braintree make a thing for Burke. I don't know if that's going to come up. But when you occasionally see these New Year's articles, you're worth looking, just in case. If we go to Portal. Probably missed it, didn't I? Yeah, Braintree. Okay, cool. Alright. Relegation favourites. I think if we get relegated, the board would still keep me too if I do everything else. They want me to reach the first round and just be competitive in the FA Trophy. And then, yeah, doesn't really matter. Andy Wakefield is definitely our best one, though. Thoughts on Villa match this weekend? Well, it's at 6:30 in the morning, which is great because it means I can watch. I am pretty okay with it. I think we'll win. I think we'll shake off some malice and play pretty well. I think there'll be goals, though, is what I'm suggesting. And then, yeah. Anyhow, let's go through pre-season and get into the game, shall we? Hopefully play our best football against York. I got 70 mil in the first January window for Gomez from Madrid. Yeah, the Madrid put a bid in for him and I rejected it, but not for that much. But yeah. Anyhow, let's go in 3, 2, 1 and let's go. Opening day of the season. We play York, who are favourites for the title. One of the favourites. They actually predicted to come second, but at a very short odds. Our pre-season, we played Sporting, who are in a division below us. We played Mansfield at home, a team in League 1, and we won 2-0 in a game we were fantastic in. We played the 4-2-3-1. We looked really good, and some of our new signings did really well. We played Met Police away, 1-6-2. Played Southend, who are in League 2, and we drew 2-2. Both of the goals that they scored did come in, the second goal that they scored did come in once we had our reserves on the park. I generally make subs around the 65th minute in pre-season. Same against Torquay. We went away to a team that did cause us some troubles last year. Say cause us some troubles. I reckon we didn't win away from home, but we beat them 6-1 at home. Anyhow, we drew 3-3, and as you can see here, we were 2-0 to the good, conceded 2 goals just as soon as I made the subs after Umrah scored, and our second string side with a 16-year-old centre-back, etc., went and, they scored. We then scored again. Sammy Blankley scoring, by the way, who will make our bench, the 16-year-old, because he does have some good potential and he is fairly creative and can play right back and right wing. But yeah, 3-3. So a pretty good preseason. Didn't lose. We looked pretty good. We played some good football, and it is what it is. Anyhow, in terms of the team, we've got Webb in goals for the opening day. He's still looking very well-rounded and developing and has that potential. Welch Hayes, if we were to buy one more player, will be at right back. I want to see how these signings go, and then maybe in 6 months' time, if there's a right back that hasn't found a club that is really good, I would go after him over Welch Hayes because we do have some wage available. Milicevic is definitely going to play at centre-back. I think he's going to be fantastic to start the season. We've also got Adamola, who is obviously going to start. He's pretty damn good. Adamola and is our vice-captain. Sears is going to play at left-back. You guys all know about Sears with his potential. Billy Commonly, one of the new signings you've already seen. We're going to play Morrison on the other side as well. Morrison looking fantastic. Is wanted at the moment by Grimsby over in League 1. I will say that if they want him, it's going to be for the 250k, the upper fee. Danny De Silva, obviously, or Dylan De Silva on the right-hand side is very good for this level. McLeod is going to make his debut in the 10. We're going to pay Billy Cullinan, who I actually ran through Copilot who we should play, and they recommended Cullinan. They also then recommended that if I was going to pick a second option just as a pure goal scorer, it would be Briscoe. And I would agree, and I reckon Briscoe will get some game time, but he ain't going to make the bench today. I will play him in the under 18s and 21s for now. And then Unra, obviously, fan favourite, is going to play up front. On the benches, we've got a backup keeper, Van Stopperoff, and Tabaras should probably be starting for me, but I am going to play him off the bench and eventually get him to playing for us as well. So Russ in there. Wakefield's going to play as the backup centre back that can play left back and can play defensive midfield. So Wakefield, hopefully no injury to Sears. Blankley and Ofori will make the bench. So Ofori's obviously got quite a good potential and can be a very good 6. Can also play centre back. Blankley can play right back and can play right wing. Lander can play anywhere in the forward half of the pitch. And Patton, who can play left wing and striker, is our last option on the bench and looks very good as well. In a perfect world, I would say that Umrah would get an offer for 70 to 100k and we would sell him, use Billy Cullinan up front, get Briscoe to the bench and play Patton on the left is what I would do, or play Briscoe up front and Cullinan off the left, but it is what it is. Anyhow, let's get into our first game of the season. We are going to go and see if we can do a job against York at home. If we could win this game, that would be a big statement, a big sand drawn in the line on the opening day to say, hey, we ain't no pushovers. We'll be fine in this division. But I am worried that one of the teams that are favourites to go up, and it is notoriously hard to go up in the Vanarama National League, are going to be playing against us on the opening day. So, yeah, be us in the red, York in the blue. We're off to kick off, and away we go. The opening day of the season. And is it a highlight from kickoff, or is this pointless? De Silva going on a run, and that will be that, and it is going to be the end of the highlight there. For us to play well, we're going to need a lot of the ball and create some chances with the ball. And, well, early goes, De Silva has picked up a little knock, so we'll probably bring him off here at half-time. And so far, 12 minutes in, we're looking okay. 76% possession, which bodes very well. So the opening stanza of this match momentum saying we're playing pretty well, but as soon as I click on it, it's a highlight for them. And a good header away. De Silva's good to go on the break, and away we go down the other end. De Silva driving into the space. He needs some help. There's only one down there towards the back seat. De Silva going on a run. Pretty world-class run from the Sri Lankan international, but not a world-class finish. And it's going to be 0-0. Not bad for a guy that's got a small knock. If he doesn't need to come off, we'll leave him out there as well. We'll say a positive start from us on the opening day here, playing very well according to the stats, not being dominated. Adam Mola with the header, and in the end, Billy Cullinan picks it up, finds Umrah. Can he get a shot on target? He holds it up instead, goes back to Sears. Sears has options in the box, beats his man. Can he whip the ball? What a run. Sears shoots, and in the end, it's come off Mole. McLeod on his debut scores, and we are 1-0 up on the opening day of the season. And, well, McLeod, our new signing, gets a goal-scoring start, our new number 10, and we lead 1-0. Sears with a run, absolutely megs their number 23. Probably should cross it to Umrah. See a lot of them shooting. Luckily falls to McLeod, and we lead 1-0 on the opening day. Time is ticking towards half-time. Will we get another highlight? Let's go and see. 0.91 XG, 9 shots, and 57% possession. The 4-2-3-1 doing absolute bits here at the moment. But a long way to go, and York obviously are a very, very good side for this division. Approaching half-time, though, without a highlight, which does suit me just fine. And as we get to half-time, we do have a corner, and it's for Wells Morrison, our star central defensive midfielder. Our captain hits the ball, and in the end, Hayes has scored to make it 2-0. A very good corner. Milicevic with a bullet header. A great save from Mole to keep it out. And, well, Hayes in space. Open goal. It's hit the bar, and the keeper's actually done well off the bar to not make it go in. And, well, Welch Hayes, as free as a bird, scores, and it is 2-0. I wonder if Milicevic will be attributed the assist for that. I don't know if he will, but at 2-0 at half-time, a dagger in the York heart. Dim on chat, we are, of course, live saying that the team is clicking well. I would agree, Dim. I would agree indeed. Promising signs. However, in pre-season, we did love to squander a 2-0 lead, but that was with us making multiple changes. So it'll be interesting to see if this side can continue to play this way. As the ball is with Hayes, who we've kept faith in because he had such a good year last year. And hopefully will continue to play well. Commonly has to chase back here and can't. Pierce now. Now we got numbers under the ball, but a big switch out to the other flank would open us up. Felix instead beats people and going on a run. Felix, in the end, it's not going to trouble Webb at all. 49 minutes, a warning effort from York, but nothing really to write home about with that chance. De Silva again playing with that knock. Hopefully we could get a third and start bringing on a couple of our young kids. That would be quite nice. If not, then so be it. So far, it's okay. Whitfield finds Felix. Goes back to Whitfield. Finds Sebury, who goes long. And in the end, Adamola and Webb will clear. De Silva won't win that, though, and it's going to come straight back here through Whitfield. Seems like they're getting on top of the game here. Felix to the byline, cuts it. And that's a pretty good ball. And just like that, York make it 2-1. It is a goal. It's York now getting back into the game. Very well worked move. Sears left for dead by Mr. Felix. Obviously not Joe Felix. Obviously not. Could be a Joe Felix, but not the Joe Felix. And a pretty good, nice goal. And York definitely starting to exert some dominance over this game. Another highlight, but it's for us and it's Sears. We might make a couple of changes here in a second. And he goes back to Adamola. Sears beats people. What a run from our left back. Is he going to shoot? Is he going to cross? Instead he shoots, and it's pretty poor. He should really be gripping that. With that being said, we're going to make a couple of changes. Silva is tired. I am going to bring Lander in on that side because he is bought for this. I'm also going to take Umrah off. Billy Cullinan's going to go up front, and Umrah is going to come in off for Patton, who's learning to play out wide. And I'm going to get Adamola off because it's not been his best of days, and I'm going to get Tabaras in this role at centre-back. And away we go here, triple change, 63rd minute. And it's nice to bring players on of quality off the bench. A full pre-season with a squad that I've built hopefully leads to good things. So far, 70 minutes played, still 2-1 up. Would be nice to hold on from a 2-0 lead, but we do have a massive history at this club of throwing leads away, so hopefully not the case as Newbie puts a ball in back stick. Milicevic hits away. Patton's going to go and chase that, but ain't going to get on it. Felix, Whitfield, with the squeeze. Oxford, Wolf, Newbie. Oh, big chance, Pierce. Bad miss too. I am going to make a change. I'm just going to go in a bit more balance, boys. Calm it down a little bit. Calm it down. Just be okay. And I am going to make a very small change. And just time waste just a little bit more, if possible, as well. Not going to change too many things here. Still play football, but hopefully just be able to calm it down that little bit. Welch Hayes has got options. Lander on his debut. Cuts it. Just Morrison wasn't able to get on the end, but should be able to recycle. Instead, he beats his man. Well done, our number 8. Can he whip the ball in? Oh, just running and then shoots. I don't know why our inability to cross the ball, but so far, 79 minutes. It would be nice to see a ball get whipped in the box. But, yeah. Still 2-1 up as the game is ticking away. Hopefully moving to balance kind of limits us getting hit on the break that little bit too much. We're approaching 90th minute. It's a highlight deep in their half, so there's a chance for them to build out here, York, and they pump it long. And, well, in the end, what a ball, and it finds Gray. Big moment here, Gray going on a run. And in the end, Wells made a very good save, or Webb, sorry. Made a great save to his right-hand side, keeping it at 2-1. Time does tick away here. And is there one last highlight? There is not. The referee blows about 15 seconds early. And on the opening day against a team that is predicted to finish second in the league and fight for the title, it has finished Maidenhead 2, York City 1. And a big performance from the boys. A game where first half we were definitely dominant. Second half, York were definitely the better side. But no one gave us a chance. So we won the game and we were bloody brilliant. And I will take that all the way to the bank. An opening day win against a side that is much better than us. De Silva has got a knock and he seems like he's going to be out for 3 to 5 weeks, which is no good. It is what it is. But we'll deal with that, and that is perfectly fine. With that being said, as I try to hold on to a hiccup there, or a burp, I don't even know. That's the end of the episode. Next episode, I'm not sure what I'm going to give you. There's obviously some games that are going to be easier, some games that are going to be harder. I think what we're going to do is play for a few, get into September and see who's doing well, and then plan an episode from there. But, yeah, a great start. Much better start than last year, that's for sure. We lost a couple games in a row. We have started with a win against a side that is much better than us on paper. With that being said, give it a like, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and as always, till next time, from Damo, from the live stream, and from Maidenhead FC, catch you guys later, and goodbye. Beautiful, boys. That is very, very nicely done. Ooh. Very, very, very nicely done. Nice. I am happy with that. Are you happy with that? I'm happy with that. So De Silva's out for the next 3 to 5 weeks, which is no good. We do have someone that can play out there, though. I'm not going to put Blankley out there from minute 1 as much as I think it would be nice. I'm going to move Briscoe to there to get him out. Briscoe ain't going to play there, but it will be Lander that I think will play out there. And then we got Briscoe and Patton. And I think Briscoe or Patton can play left wing. Cullinan can play left wing. Seems like Cullinan hasn't enjoyed the left wing. We'll give Cullinan another game, and then if he gets another like real bad game, then we'll start Patton out there. But yeah, not a bad start to our season. I'm pretty happy with that. And yeah, I'm pretty happy. I think that was a very, very good start to the season indeed. Let's continue on, shall we? Could not ask for a better start. Dim. I know you haven't seen all of our signings, so if you do want to see him, just let me know in the chat. Got Accrington in a few days. We've got 6 players on the list. Let's go and have a look. So Finn Welch. Finn Welch is a free agent. Oh my God, they released him. They released him. I know they released him. Because I tried to go for him and he rejected me. You're not coming now, right? Oh, boys. I have to, right? It's Finn Welch. He wants 1.4k a week. Is he worth 1.4k a week? That's the question. McLeod just scored on his debut, but like... Finn was pretty good for me. Played 18 games, 9 goals, 4 assists, mainly in this system. Like, he is really good. Like, can we compare you to McLeod? Is McLeod better than you? But you got to remember, McLeod's 19 as well. So McLeod's the one with the jumping reach, which doesn't tell me anything here. So McLeod is the one with 9 acceleration and 10 stamina. Acceleration, 9 versus 12. Yeah, apparently Finn is just really good at vision and passing. Passing's here. I don't see vision. No, they're there. Finn's much better on the eye, that's for sure. McLeod can play off the right. Like, this is the thing. De Silva's out. Like, De Silva's out injured. If I sign Finn Welch, McLeod can play on the right. And then when when De Silva comes back, Finn Welch, De Silva, Umrah, whoever we play on the left. Even McLeod could play off the left and solve that issue too. I think we have to do this just because we know how good he is. Like, he's really good, Finn. Finn's really good. Should have probably got him on a thing. FC Halifax want him in the national as well. Like, surely you just come to me because we've worked together. Look, Finn. I tell you what, I'll do everything you want, but we want £900. 975 and 20. 1,000, 20. Make it 30, 1-1. And appearance fee comes down here to 400. I think we take it. 1,100, 2-year deal, 400 appearance fee, which saves us 100. 25 wage rise, which isn't bad. Yearly wage rise of 1-1 is $110. So by all means, mate, that's fine. Because if he gets me 9 goals and 18 appearances again, we'll stay up and it's worth its weight in gold. I think we have to do this. And then we go back to McLeod, right? Wherever McLeod is. Cool. Like, we go back to McLeod. We know he's relatively good, right? Is McLeod. But he ain't that good. He ain't Finn Welch good. The thing is, we can play him on this side here as an inside forward, inside winger. And he likes it too. And, like, he can be on the bench now and be like, I can play anywhere in the free. And he's also a regular starter, so he'll be okay with the occasional start. This is really good. If Finn comes in, I wasn't expecting that. I'm glad we looked. Back to the player recommendation screen because we're looking at that. So Finn is whatever. And then we got AJ Bridge, who's a midfielder. He's a really good midfielder at 21, AJ Bridge. Why does his name ring a bell? Norwich bought him for 325k and never used him. Interesting. Scouts reckon he's good. I don't play with a central midfielder, and I don't think he's going to play off the left or anything. He could play as a 6, but so be it. He's not bad. Lee Burge is a keeper that is fairly well rounded at 33. I don't need a keeper. Our keeper's fine. Same with this. Ross is a 32-year-old keeper. That's okay. He is fine. Jamie Andrews as a backup 6 wouldn't be bad, but again, I don't think we need him. So yeah, and then we've got a Amola, 20-year-old that just got released from Crystal Palace, played 8 games for Bromley last year. He's fairly well-rounded too, but I would say that I've got better here at the football club already. So disregard that. I think for now, if Welch doesn't come in, that's our starting team. I would almost say we'd probably play it that way and go Lander through the middle, McLeod there. I would almost be tempted to play Patton in the middle too, but that's not going to happen. Yeah, do that. Wonder if Welch comes in. This is fantastic. If Welch comes in, this would be huge. Especially with the injury to De Silva. Welch comes in. Plus, Welch can take set pieces. Oh, nice. Would be a great signing. Apparently, this guy's in my not wanted list. Don't think he's that good, to be fair. I want me to work on his crossing. I don't think it really needs it. I don't think we're going to get him in beforehand. Do we play McLeod on the right, or we play McLeod and Lander? I think we do it that way. Could play Blakely. Could play Bakeley as well. Or what we could do is play McLeod, play Wells Morris in the 10. Don't think so. I think Wells Morris has to play in his natural position, let's be honest. He's one of our best. Webb, Welch, Milicevic, Adamola, Sears, Wells, Comley, Lander, McLeod. Cullen will get another go because I think it's important for him to play football. And then Umrah as well. He's learning. Like, has Patton learned how to play out there yet? He's learning too. Starting to develop already, Patton, which is quite nice. I don't see any other reason to change it. And then, yeah. Go to the match, I think. See how we go. I forgot to save, so let's hope there's no crash here. Forgot to save, so let's hope there's no crash. No one expects us to win. It's the same thing I'm going to say. We're playing away from home against Accrington. I don't expect us to win either. Whatever happens, happens here. It doesn't really matter, as long as we don't get pumped. Nice little kick clash. At least we are the team in the straight red. But yeah, Billy on the ball. Thing is like, if Welch Hayes whips a ball in, Billy's going to be the tall one at the back stick. So, yeah. Yeah, once Finn Welch gets going, he's a main goal threat for us in the box. So, yeah. Anyhow, D. Martin, I should say, into Ward, into Lafleur. And then, yeah. Into Martin. Pretty good football there from Accrington. And that's a great ball. Walton's in. Big moment. And in the end, it's a deflected effort that Webb can deal with. We'll take it, boys. We'll take it. Take it for sure. Is that the highlight? Adamola. And that is the highlight. Okay. Apparently that wasn't a shot. Definitely a shot. It's a block shot. Interesting. So we saw a highlight. Apparently it wasn't a shot. Weird. Was it a cross maybe? I don't doubt it. Sears does enough. Adamola sweeps. Milicevic into Hayes. Finds Lander. Good ball to McLeod. Needs help. What a ball. Umrah. Bang. Starts his account. Umrah gets a goal. What a ball from McLeod. This is why I think if McLeod played off the right-hand side, it would be brilliant. If we get Finn Welch in, he will my number 23 as well in the middle. As much as I would love to give him the 10, it's not available. Good ball. Look at this from McLeod. Just holds it up, turns inside, and then says, thank you. What a ball. And Umrah gives the keeper the eyes. First time finish. Nicely done. We lead 1-0. Very nicely done, boys. If you are watching over on YouTube, do give it a like and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you are new around here. Over 90% of you are not subscribed, so it'd be nice to get a few new people in and around as we look to get the 550 subs. Wells Morris into Milosevic. Finds his way into Welch Hayes. Good ball into Lander. Finds McLeod. What a ball from McLeod. Umrah makes it 2. McLeod and Umrah combining again. Thing is, Finn Welch and Umrah had an understanding. What a ball from McLeod. And we're 2-0 up here. Lander does well. McLeod, scarily good from the Jamaican. What a ball. Basically, the same goal we just scored, we've scored it again. And we're 2-0 up. Very nicely done so far. 2-0 to the good, though. It's good to see. Ward going all the way back there to Hattie. Into Rawson. O'Brien. Martin. Walton. That's a ball. Should have probably not conceded. I don't like it. There's too much space over the top, but it should be fine. Going to get Adamola as a covering centre-back, I think. Like, do you prefer it? Out of position, stopping, and then covering. Has got the pace, and I think it makes up for the slowness of Milosevic to have Adamola covering. So we're just going to make that slight change, and if it works, it works. If it helps us keep a clean sheet, I'm going to do it. Don't want to overcomplicate it, but it could really help him as we're knocking it around at the back pretty well. Miselevic is really good with the ball at his feet, even though he's quite slow. What a ball for Morrison. Here goes Billy. First time we've seen Billy run at men. Go, Billy. It wasn't far, and I don't mind that from Billy Cullinan. Billy the kid trying to get inside and whip one at the back stick. Don't mind that. Great ball from Wells Morrison as well. Looking good, boys. Looking good. 2-0 up. Brilliant. Very nicely done, boys. What a 45 minutes. Start the second half. So far, so good. It's good to see. Lander's having an absolute stinker on the right-hand side, which is no good, but yeah, it is what it is. Ball goes long. Umrah wins, and McLeod. Looks like Umrah and McLeod have a very good understanding just naturally. So signing Finn Welch may hurt, but yeah, anyway, Lander, who did link up play really well. 13th we're finished. 13th. Good ball to Lander. What a ball. Umrah's offside. And it wouldn't have counted as the flag goes up. What a ball there from Lander, though. Very nicely done so far. Playing some really good football. I will say that Accrington is still in the game. We do love conceding. But yeah. Billy's having a pretty good game, but he's on a booking. Gonna get Patton in for him. I think we're gonna get Blankley in, the 16-year-old, give him a debut out there. As well. And I think Comley's gonna come out here. We're gonna give a debut to Ofori as well. I think we're also going to move into balance here in the 70th minute because I think we're just, we're 2-0 up, don't need to overcommit. Just go and play the football, go play our game, and on balance we can still create. Milosevic picking up a booking, that's fine. Highlight here for Sears. And that's the thing, we can still go on balance and still play football, but I think we need to start doing that a little bit more because we do concede goals late. Sears goes back to Adamola, launches one, McLeod won't win. Sears, can he whip it? Thank you very much for the raid. I missed who raided as Patton scores. Who did raid here? You're 22. Patton gets his goal. McLeod's shot falls to Patton, who's 5'3", and he heads home a 3-0 up. Thank you very much, you all, for the raid. How was your stream tonight?
It was really good.
That's 3 hours. You're 22. Give them a shout out, boys. If you haven't gone checking it out, go ahead. Welcome to the Raiders. How was your stream? Who you playing with? How did you go? 3-0 up. Highlight down the other end, though, for Mr. Brown. Brown whips one. Headed away only as far as Lufer, who should probably score and does. Alex makes it 3-1 just like that. Yeah. Got a couple of tired legs out here. I don't know who else I'm going to bring in. Tabaras probably can come in here for Welch Hayes. Just limit him into an inside fullback. Just don't overcommit, I think. And I'm going to get young Briscoe up front here for, I think, Umrah, just to give him a debut as well. Portsmouth, second season, promotion in sight. Nice, mate. This is our second season. We got promoted from the National League South last year as champions. And this is our second game. We won on the opening day against York 2-1. And now, as for him, Mantawi, by the way, he's a big boy, ain't he, in the match engine. Look how tall he looks. We are 3-1 up here. As a good hit from Wells Morrison from distance. 3-1 up here against Accrington on our second match day, our first game away from home. Hopefully not a goal highlight. I would prefer us to not concede. That's not good. Well done, Afori. Lloyd Afori. Mantua, what a player. And McLeod. Blankley. Back into Afori. Good ball to Briscoe. Great ball to McLeod. Deserves a goal. 2 assists today. Now McLeod scores a cultured finish into the bottom bin. I tell you what, I've watched McLeod play this well. Do we need Finn Welch? Do we need Finn Welch if McLeod's this good? Do we? Dim, do we? Anyway, what about this for a finish? Good from Briscoe, by the way, the youngster in his debut. And what a finish from McLeod. A lovely left foot finish. That is 4-1, boys. 4-1, what a game. We played really well today. McLeod on a 9.5. We have a contract offer in for the signing of the season last year. Oh, a short one. Briscoe, have a dig. He does in the end. Would have probably preferred to see it Wells Morris just have an absolute slap from there, but anyhow. Still 4-1 to the good, but looking nice. I'm pretty happy. You're happy, I'm happy, we're happy. Highlight, as we are going to find Patton. They've all 5'3" of him on the ball. Sears, Adamola, Wells Morrison. Good run. Can he whip it in there? He finds Patton. Apparently then the highlight cuts out of all places then. What a game. What a game, boys. 4-1 win. Outrageous. Very happy with the result and way we played. Do we sign Finn Welch is the question now. Do you sign Finn Welch after what you just watched Mr. Connor McLeod do? Do you sign Finn Welch after what you just witnessed from Connor McLeod? I don't know if you do. Do you? Do you? Do you sign Finn Welch after what Connor McLeod just did? I'm unsure. He's just played super well. Good determination. Great left foot. The thing is, we can play him out wide on the right? Which is perfectly fine. And where I'm going to train him. Because I think he's really good out there. He's very well-rounded. That's the thing, is when you look at him, he's super well-rounded, Connor McLeod. That's why we signed him. Because I love how well-rounded he was. Then you got Finn. And like, Finn ain't well-rounded, but he is creative. He is like, I am creative, I am good, I am fantastic. Like, I can pass, I got technique, I've got a good right foot, I can score. I've seen him score, even though he's got 8 finishing. He's got more to his game, his Finn. Like, I think it probably is helpful to have both, right? Finn would actually be a really good left winger, like as inside winger. Inside forward on the other side, just can't shoot, but he'd be really good to come and get the ball, beat people, and come inside as well. Look, if he comes, he comes. It would be a nice little story. Apparently, Blankley becomes our youngest ever player. There you go. Patton is progressing very well at left wing. Nice to see. Yeah, and Briscoe did really well in his debut. Linked up play really well and flicked the ball in behind. He did very well, did Briscoe. And Patton got a goal. Like, Patton got a goal, so, like, yeah. Don't know what you're reading to that. Like, Patton got a goal. Briscoe got an assist, even though AI thinks he would be a better goal scorer. But he did play up front. Almost scored 2. Yeah, interesting. Anyhow. So bad that I kind of want Umrah to kind of get, like, not a long-term injury, but like 4 or 5 weeks, just so we can play Cullinan in his best position and get Briscoe to the bench. I'm just waiting to see if we get Finn Welch. That's the thing. If we get Finn Welch, that would be huge. I do think we'll defensively better with Adam Moeller playing as a covering centre-back. We'll do that for minute 1 next game and then make that change. No. I'm pretty happy with our tactic, to be honest. Look, he hasn't joined yet. He's been thinking long and hard. We can afford it. That's the thing. Is like, when you look at our wage here, we're only spending 15. So, yeah, we can definitely afford it. McLeod's meant to get upset at us, too, for getting, what's it going to say? Not having, not being able to improve our coaches. But, yeah, Welch is here. Oh, man. Oh, man. The prodigal son, huh? The prodigal son has returned. And in he comes. I just think we have to do it. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. The prodigal son returns. He rejected us on our transfer special. He rejected us. He said we were beneath him. But a month out, no club, Finn has come clawing back to home. And well, with open arms, Finn Welch is back at the football club. Our number 10 from last year, our star man that fired us into this division, is back. And well, ladies and gentlemen, Finn Welch. Here he is, back at the football club. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good, good, good. All right, well, Finn's back. And they reckon he can improve slightly and is already a great player for this level. So there you go. He fits in fairly well with the squad. Well, you don't say. I think Finn does. What could help Finn? He's fairly quick. He's fairly rounded. Like his off-the-ball decisions and anticipation. So yeah, just attacking movement. I'm also going to start training him to play as a left winger, as an inside forward as well. Just in case, but don't think we're going to need that. Now what we need to do is do this. So Finn comes in for McLeod. That's just like for like. McLeod, who just done this well, is going to play on the right. And Briscoe just got an assist, is going to miss out, which sucks. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Going to make Briscoe available for the 18th until he's match fit. I'm going to make Josh available for the 21s until match fit as well. I'm going to make Josh available for the 21s until he's match fit. Yeah, that's it pretty much. I think that's pretty much it. I'm going to make Wakefield available for the 18s every game as well, because it's going to help with him. I don't know what he's training on. Attributes, passing ability, which probably would help Andy Wakefield too. But there we are. Finn Welch back in the clubber. Didn't expect it, but it makes us a much better footballing team with Finn Welch. Move McLeod out wide on the right, which, you know, hopefully plays well out on the right as well. And, yeah, pretty annoying to bin off McLeod after he just played so well. But, yeah, Finn Welch up. What number? 23 for sure. Give me my number. The number 23. Get him in the hole. Love it. Finn Welch. Finn. Hopefully he has a good time of it. Connor McLeod was very happy with that team talk. Cool. I thought it was Finn Welch, not going to lie. Anyhow, away we go. We're top of the table, boys. End of the season. End it now. A little bit of a kick clash here. Where they're looking like Aston Villa, Scunthorpe. One of the clubs that was on the wheel. Good ball in the Beastian. Well done, Adamola. Oh, yeah, before I forget, we need to move Adamola as a covering centre-back out of formation, just to try and hide the pace of Milicevic. Anyway, Comely, who looks very calm, finds Adamola. Need to give Tabaris a start at some point, but we'll do that. Billy. Sold it a little short, but we get away with it. Wells going that box-to-box, driving. Can he get the ball in the box? He can. 1-0. Josh Umrah. What a leap. This is the reason why I can't play anyone else, as Umrah's just got to play. Umrah heads home. We do lead 1-0. Brilliance. Absolute brilliance from the boys. Absolute brilliance. Morrison with the ball back. Look at this jump from Umrah. Just like a salmon. Up he got. 1-0, boys. 1-0. Brilliant. Outrageous, lads. Finn Welch on a set piece. Love to see it. Looks weird without the number 10, though. Oh. Why is he going short? Remind me to look at set pieces after this. Thankfully, we didn't concede, but that was pretty poor. Finn, don't overcomplicate. Non-league, you whip the ball to the tall timber at the back stick, please. Very weird game. We've had a lot of the ball, but barely having any chances with it. Hopefully, we start getting a little bit more forward thinking. Some quarterback at some point have to come out of this low block, though, to come and chase the game, though, you would imagine. Here we go. Free kick. Scunthorpe right on half time. Good ball in, back stick. Headed away. Apparently there's a penalty. Someone got pushed. Well, there we go. Against the run of play, Mr. Brown, huh? Come on, Wells. Make a save. Or Webb, I should say. It's Webb. I don't know why I think it's Wells in goals. It's Webb. Webb has made a save. Well done, Webb. Keeps it at 1-0. Our keeper's saving pens. What a save from Webb and net. Saves a penalty. Love it. Highlight right on half-time, which I think is horrendous. But generally at half-time, they will just blow for half-time when it is half-time. But don't blow now. McLeod. Oh. Just as McLeod beat his man and goes in the space. Boo. Good first half, boys. A very good first half. Anyway, Welch Hayes, Milicevic, Comely. Good ball movement here. Finds Hayes. Beats his man. Very well done, Hayes. Keep it. Well done. Now look at Morris's feet. Look at Sears. Oh, instead it is brilliant. I saw Sears out wide. Finn Welch saw Billy. and they play and combine, and Billy with the dancing duck scores his first goal for the club. Look at this. Because when this ball went into Morris, I was like, Morris, I'm like, turn and play Sears who can whip it. And Morris is like, no. My boy Finn Welch is back at the club. Welcome back to another episode of Park to Prem as we look to take Maidenhead United all the way to the Premier League and beyond. If you're new around here, over 90% of you sub, like, you know the drill. On his debut, back at the football club, you've got to remember this is a guy who played 18 games last season, got 9 goals, 4 assists. Have a look at this for a goal. Around the corner from Morrison, who played a lot with him. Finn Welch first time, to Billy, our new signing. Thank you very much for coming. The fireworks have begun. And this puts us 2-0 up in game number 3 of the season. And this would be our 3rd win in a row. Yeah, things are going well. Finn Welch is back at the club and he's got an assist on his debut. I love him. There we are. Absolutely love him. Well done, boys. Looking very good. All right. I am going to get Tabaras in for Adamola. I'm also going to get, and this could hurt us. My midfield's having such a good game. I can't do it. I want to get Wakefield in. I want to get Amori in too, but I don't think this would really help. Well, Patton will come in for sure. For Billy, because they're both learning. I'm going to get Blankley in again for McLeod, because why not? I really want to give Wakefield his debut. I really do, but I don't think we should. This could kill the game. Wakefield playing could hurt us here. Then I'm going to get a 4 on the other side. Actually, I'm going to do it that way. And then in possession. Do it that way. Get Wakefield just to kind of hold as well. Yeah, do that. This is a little bit painful, but I want to give him some game time. I want to give him some game time. Should be our ball. Tabaras, 40 in Wakefield. Good for the 16-year-old to get some game time too in the first team. Got Blankley out there too. Go Hayes. Blankley. Oh, 1-2. Now whip. He does. Oh, yeah. What football, 3-0. We are delightful, boys. We are brilliant. Oh, the footy. The footy that is on display, lads. Look at this. This is a 16-year-old linking up with our right back. And then look at this for a ball. And Umra, our star man, knows there's 3 other strikers at the football club. He's like, hang on. This is my time. But the game basically done. I've already made 5 changes, so there's nothing else I can do. Yep, beautiful. Sim it out. I'm going to move to balanced to help. And I am going to time waste more often than not. Main reason for doing that is to try and keep our first clean sheet. Webb deserves a clean sheet considering he saved a penalty today. 92nd minute. We've won the game, so everyone be happy. We're going to go 3 wins in a row, boys. Tabaras, or 4. We might make it 4 wins. We might make it 4-0. Finn on his debut. Keep going, Finn. Oh, Finn. Wakefield nearly scored on his debut. Could you imagine Wakefield at 16 on his debut scoring? Oh. Finn with a delightful run. 3-0 win, lads. 3-0 win. Oh, we've built a super team for this division, have we? That's a great win, boys. Outrageous. What a performance. What a performance, boys. I am very happy with that. That is a superb win. I love it. I love it. You love it. We love it. We all love it. Old MacDonald had a farm and he loved it too. EIO. Okay. With that being said, so who we played? Scunthorpe and Accrington. Season preview. Scunthorpe is predicted to come below us, okay, and Accrington is predicted to come right around us. So Accrington's meant to be a mid-table side. Scunthorpe's meant to be a safe but fighting relegation, sort of. We beat both. Pretty good start. Don't have any midweek games. We will start having midweek games at some point as well, so yeah, which will help us with rotation. But yeah, unreal. Very happy with that. That is brilliant, boys. That is brilliant. Over the moon. Over the moon, lads. Really over the moon. If you are new to the channel, thank you very much for viewing us tonight on your Saturday night or Saturday during the day. If you are enjoying, do give it a like and subscribe to the channel. What I'm going to do is recruitment, player database, and scouting range. I'm going to go back to just like none because I don't plan on signing anyone, so there's no point with the money. Always remember that. There's money coming out. 18s playing, view recommendations. Tom Ewan and Backley both can play. 90 minutes and 90 minutes. It's broken. You can't highlight people. But yeah. Injury update. Still another 3 weeks away. Doesn't bother me. You're back, Hayden. Good to see you back. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Off we go, though. Seeing what we can do. 18's won, I think. Find out. 18's won 4-2. Allure playing well. Ewan scored. Briscoe scored a penalty as well. Apparently Rioi shines. Nice. Good to see it. Well done, Mr. Sammy. One of our youngsters. Under 21s, Finn McGree. Bit alright. They just paid in the 18s game, so that's fine. Reason why I put him for the 18s game is it generally doesn't fall on the same day as the under 20 thing. As the our normal match day, our game. The under 21s generally falls on the same day. The 18s falls earlier. Apparently not though. Apparently the 18s are playing today as well. So there you go. Under 18s match system recommendations. They reckon Elijah and Ewan. I reckon Elijah definitely going to play the next game for 90. Ewan, he could play the next one for 92. Why not? Run him into the ground a little bit. At least 4-2. So they do have an under 21s division as well. I wonder if it's better for development to put our players in the under 21s or the under 18s. Yeah, I might just leave him in the 18s then, judging by that, to be honest. Seems like the same guy scored 4. So if this guy didn't score, Finn McGreevy, who we signed on a deal, he doesn't get paid any wage, scored a bit in the under 21s. It's important that we do have some players coming in, so we have an 18s and a 21s. We also need to sign ahead of youth, actually. My bad. We need to sign a head of youth. Forgot about that. We go to club and staff. We do not have a head of youth. Yeah, we need a head of youth. Okay, go to recruitment. Staff database. We need to go and get a head of youth. Edit search. We need to clear all, and we need to go coaching and head of youth. And we need to add an attribute. And for head of youth on this game, head of youth, they're on judging ability and potential is at least average. Elite? Yeah, I was going to say, come on. Come on. There's not going to be an elite. Oh my god, this guy's fantastic. Approach the sign. He has no interest. I was going to say, that is not what's going to happen here. So, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say. It sucks that you have to tick this on. Idiots. This guy's got average and average. Head of youth, 37. He's working with youngsters is good. He's got a good authority, good judging ability, and good potential. Look, you're better than what I thought I was going to find. No. Coaching, youth development, 2-year deal, 150. 440. How about 400? Done. Cool. And that will be our head of youth there as well. I didn't even see that. I was just like, what the hell? Yeah, the fact that you have to tick that on is just unreal. Anyhow, I don't see any reason to change the 11. Only thing I will change is Adamola does look much better as a covering centre-back for Milosevic's pace. So, yeah. Webb, Welch, Adamola, Sears, Hartley. I'm actually going to give a start to Tabaras, I think. It's important to keep Tabaras happy. He will just play right back because he can play right back, and Welch can come to the bench for a game. Apparently Wakefield's already played today, so that's no good. So Bartley is going to come in here as well. Yeah, that will do. Bartley will probably get some minutes just to keep him happy. But yeah, we're going to go Webb. Tabaras will come in. Milicevic, Adamola, Sears, Commonly, Morrison, McLeod is going to play on the Finn's there. Billy did score, so good for Billy. Hopefully Billy is developing. Has Patton come to learning the role? Not yet. It seems like they take a lot longer to learn roles. Apparently we've picked one out of the match day. I don't think we have, but if we have, my bad. Don't think so. If you are watching over on YouTube, though, I will just keep mentioning, I know most people watch over on Twitch, but if you're on YouTube and you are new, or this is the first time you view today's stream, please give it a like. It really does help push it out to everybody else out there in the community. And if you are new, think about subscribing, as we will be releasing episodes of this save as well. With us saying all that, though, let's go and talk into the media, and away we go. Away we are. Oh, kick clash. At least we got on the black, but yeah, it's not nice that they do this. Away from home, Hartley-Pool. And hopefully we play pretty well. One 0 Milicevic, Finn Welch assist. I'm just doing something for chasing rank, boys. Give me 1 sec. And I need my overall rank for Dom for the tweet. Great to have Finn Welch back, by the way, because he takes a good set piece, and Milicevic is very dominant in the air, so that's pretty nice. 2... Anyhow, is what is. All right. Commonly, Tabaras, McLeod. Commonly finds Morrison. Good ball into Finn. Finds Billy. Good ball out towards McLeod. Oh, Finn. Oh, what a save. Good header from McLeod too. The through ball header. And really, Finn should have scored. That's a big save from their keeper. With an outrageous name. Dominating here against Hartlepool. Billy's ball back stick. McLeod doesn't win. Ball goes to Francis on the break. Against the runner play on the break. Boone. Adamola stands up his man. Good block, Adamola. That's a ball. Oh, wow. Should be 1-0 down. 1-1. Adamola, though. Fantastic. There we are. 1-0. Winning. It's a good first half, boys. Start the second half. Sears. Morrison. Poor ball. Commonly just loves sweeping up. He looks so good. Great ball to McLeod too. Good touch. And again, Commonly and Morris. Sears in space. Beat your man, Sears. Oh, well done. Shoots. Of course he does. He loves the shoot, does Sears. I would love to see him cross that little bit more. But, yeah. Just realised why it takes so long. I'm a Darlington fan, so I hope you win this. Don't let them back in the game. Fakes, Callum, good to see you, mate. Where you watching from? Guessing Darlington? And there you go, Unra. Finn. Oh, Finn. What a signing, huh? What a signing. The next game, Finn's second game. Have a look at this for a banger. I am so glad we have re-signed him. I thought about not. Look at this. Umra and Finn combining again like last year. And Finn, first time, over the keeper into the top bin. Finn, our star boy, is back. And he's got a goal and an assist. And I think he got another assist in this game for the first goal for the corner. Yeah, he's back. Oh, boys, he is back. Oh, what a signing. Oh, there's definitely a highlight going on in the background. My bad. Seems like it was their highlight too. And it still is going. Florian. Wells, what a save. And then it falls back to a bit of bobbling around. Webb pulled off an outrageous save, I think, in all of this. Let's have a look. I don't even know how we've conceded, but yeah. We do let him back into the game. What a save from Webb, down at feet. And then Adamola forgets where the ball is. And yeah, that's a bit weird. But anyhow, weird animation. Nonetheless. 2-1. Highlight. Good header from Milicevic. Umra doesn't win. Good from McLeod, though. Falls to him. Ooh, it's getting a little nervy. That's for sure. Come on, boys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Webb. Good save. Yeah, Season 2. So we got promoted. We won the league last year. This 4-2-3-1 basically didn't lose a game when we started playing it for the last 2 months of the season and took us to where we needed to be. Billy's had a poor one. Morrison's had a stinker for his standards, so I'm going to get a 4E in there as well. I think that's the only other changes. I will say that Tabaras has had a stinker. So I am going to go and get Welch Hayes in. And there we are. 2-1 up. We've won every game we've played so far this season. So it'll be interesting to see what happens. Adamola, a 4E. Mantawu just distributing. Finn Welch, our star boy. What a ball and a pattern. Young Paddon, 5'3" Paddon, going on a run. beating people. What a run. Hits the bar, unlucky. I think Patton's got to starting over Cullion and get Cullion Billy off the bench. It's probably the best way to go about it. If they score down the other end, well done, Adamola. Good sweeping from Adamola. It's 2-1. Ball in. Finn wins. Good tackle from Finn. Umrah won't get on that, but we will just give it back to him. That's pretty poor. That's a free header. That's what annoys me about this game. It's a free header. He shouldn't really be giving away possession. 70th minute. Oh, no. Oh, the first time I'm going to drop points, and it's going to be against Callum's hatred team of Hartlepool. Sorry, Callum, I've let you down. You can unsubscribe now. We've dominated the game in terms of match momentum. To be fair, it's been fairly even. Well done, Adamola. Jesus. Just a back to him again, too. Umrah's not really getting too involved out of possession, I think. Go Hayes. McLeod. Comley. Good. Great football. Good ball, Finn. Beat him, Patton. You got him. Patton, big moment. Oh, good save again from their keeper. Their keeper's put off a couple of really good saves today. Patton, I think, looks much better in this role than Billy does, I will say. Well, we made some changes, boys. Hopefully we get a winner late doors. Would be nice. Sears. Patton made a good run and then Sears loses it. Sears not had the best game today. Both fullbacks have had a stinker. Adamola, go do your thing. It's a good ball, far out. And giving away a pen. Wow. Both fullbacks have had mares today. We're going to lose our first game this season. Webb, can he save back-to-back penalties in back-to-back games? 2-0 up. Webb! It's 2 penalty saves in 2 weeks. Outrageous from Webb. Game of 2 halves. Were really good first half. Second half, really poor. No one gave us the results, what I'm going to say. Really, I want to throw my water bottle, but we won't risk it. That's, yeah, our first drop points this season. There you go, against Hartlepool. A little unlucky. Welch got man of the match. Not good. We got Forest Green next. They missed a pen. That's it, mate. They missed a pen. We gave them a good moment. There we go. Our new head of youth comes in. It's pretty cool. Hopefully that helps Adamola and that become a little bit better. I still think we're going to play with the covering centre-back, even though that was the first time we started with the covering centre-back and it didn't go well. Adamola's happy we've improved the coaching staff, but Connor McLeod reckons we haven't, so interesting. I still think we're going to go with the covering centre-back. I think Tavares comes out now after that poor result. Look, I've played a lot of hours now, so what are we up to? We're up to 69 hours, Kappa, plus the 2, so we're up to 71 hours. That we've played today. When we close the game down, it always upstates. I'm also going to start Patton, by the way, boys. I think Cullen has not had the best of time out there, so we're going to go with Patton. Yeah, I think It definitely takes a lot to get used to in terms of the UI. There's a lot more clicking of the button, which I don't like personally. But what I will say is once you get used to it, it is not bad. It's definitely improved a lot. The first few days before there was patches coming out was really slow and clunky. It's now not as bad. We'll just save the game as we take a moment. The match engine and the tactical side of the game is the best it's ever been. The match engine looks good. It's clean. It looks much more realistic. The animations in the game are brilliant. I do find you do lose a lot of games from 2-0. That's happened a lot to us this season. What just happened then? Well, not this season. That's happened a lot in this save last season. But yeah, look, it's definitely a game where they have a lot of bugs. There's a lot of like things they can do with the tiles. There's so much space they haven't used. Modding, etc. What? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay, team. Wells Morrison wants to discuss exploring the options available to him at the end of the contract. Why? Why? I don't want to let him go, by the way, because I think he's super important, but yeah. All right, sounds like he's considering his options, which generally means that he wants to leave on a free, and it's because Exeter want him. That's not good. All right, so yeah, our star man Welch is back, and then our club captain just turned around and said, hey, I want to leave on a free. Interesting. We may look to sell Jack Wells Morrison. Not how I was planning how this episode was going, obviously, by the hype of Welch. But yeah, as one comes, the other goes. Do we transfer list him? Maybe we have to, because we probably need to get the value. Well, there you go. I wasn't expecting this. Were you expecting this? I wasn't expecting this. It'd be nice if I actually copy over a episode 10 as well. Okay, we got 2 trains of thought here, right? We got 2 trains of thought. We transfer list him and try and get him out the door now, and then buy another 6, or just start. We do have another 6, right? We do have a Afori Mantaru, who can play in the 6 relatively well and has got really good potential and could develop quite nicely as a 6, for sure, right? He can play box-to-box too because he can get up and down. He's got pretty good work rate. He's pretty tall. Loves to get in the late into the opponent's area. He is a box-to-box 6. We can do that, right? But then we still need to buy a 6 that's probably a backup 6. Cool, right? Which is not good. My only next question then is, if I need to do that, is it better just to keep Wells Morrison because he is this good? Like, he's this good, and he will keep me in the division because he's my club captain and he is this good? So then there's the conversation that we need to have. Do we just go with Wells Morrison? I think this is where we need to have a look if Adam Mola or someone else can play centre defensive. So Adam Mola can't. I don't think Milicevic can play defensive mid. Nope. And I don't think Tabaras can play defensive mid. No. So what I'm saying is, as much as I think we love Wells Morrison, we probably should sell because, yeah, we want to probably get the money into the club. However, I think what we should probably do from a selfish point of view is turn around and go, well, Wells, you're really good. Let him leave on a free because he could keep me in the division. Heck, with the season that we've started with, he could maybe get us up and into the League 2. I think it would suck to lose him. That's for sure. I don't want to really sell him. Do we do it? That's the question. Do we do it? Don't think we're going to get 300k. That's the problem. I don't think so. Well, we got offers and we got talking tos. So Wells wants to go for 250. I'm probably okay with that. Interesting. Didn't expect this to go like this. I don't think it gets us back into the green. We'll have a look. I think what I will do is start a 4E Mantle, though, for this game against Forest Green. Right, we look at the club. We're in debt. It would get us basically back to break even. 250 gets us to break even. I think we start a 4E, though, personally. The main reason for starting a 4E is if Morris wants to leave, he can leave, right? But I'm not going to put things... Well, we have a loan approach, but it needs to be with a future fee. There's no future fee, and I'm not going to let him go now. Reject. He needs to leave now. He ain't going to leave whatever. Like, he needs to leave now. Really annoying. Really annoying. He's our club captain and he wants to leave. All right, so Hayes comes back in. No for over Bartley. I forgot about that in the confusion to do that. I think the rest of the team plays as is. De Silva's how far away? De Silva's good to gut on the bench. I'm think because it's De Silva, Blankley will come to the bench, and we'll get De Silva off the bench, and we'll stay McLeod. Who's out of the match day? There is no one. There's 7 people. It must be a glitch. Very odd. 4 substitutes out of the match day. You're telling me there's only allowed to be 3 on the bench? I don't think that is the case. That has to be a glitch. 4 substitutes. I reckon there's only allowed to be 3 on the bench, yet you can make 5 subs. It has to be a glitch. Yeah, we've got the same amount of people on the bench. That is very funny. I think Forest Green are meant to be alright in this div. Is Savage still in charge? I wonder. No, Jonathan Woodgate, here's a name. Jonathan bloody Woodgate is in charge of Forest Green. All their players are vegan and have to eat, vegan diets and whatever. It's a very weird club. And, well, Werb is alert to an opening chance inside 20 seconds, but there we go. I wonder if that's the highlight. Looks like Forest Green have started very well. Go, McLeod. Look at Finn. Oh, Finn. Cut it. Hits the post instead. Unlucky. I think Finn should really cut it to Umrah, but he shot. It's hit the post and come out. Finn nearly scoring again. Patton won it and then lost it. Good Adamola. Good hit. Hit the bar there from Barry from distance. Opening 10 minutes is a pretty crazy game, this one. A lot of teams playing 5 at the back. Wow, McLeod's injured. That's not good. I don't think his De Silva's fit enough to come on either. Interesting. Who? 2 days until he's fit. I think Lander has to come in as much as it pains me, but I think Lander does have to come in because I don't think I want to play Danny De Silva for that long. But McLeod's now injured. Hopefully not long term because he started really well here. Sears, Patton, young Patton, 5'3". Good run. Well, no, not. It's a good run and then turns into danger. It's a pretty good ball there. Summers is in. This is probably 1-0. Oh, good save, Webb. Webb's been keeping fantastic this season. Saved a couple of penalties. Yeah, it looks like Forest Green are playing unreal. We're in a little bit of trouble, I would say. Good header, though, from Commerley. Patton, driving. To no one in particular, but Finn will get on it. Oh, Finn, what a run. Then he shot. That's what I hate. They need to fix that. Players shooting from that distance or from that range. All right, Milicevic. Keep it. Finn. Good ball. Lander. Big moment. Straight at the keeper. That's where we wish it was McLeod or Danny De Silva. Both natural goal scorers. Fortunately not. Great ball from Finn Welch, though. Picked the lock beautifully there. Well done. Well done, Milicevic and Ofori and Commerley. Hayes going on a run, needs an option. He's got Sears. Patton made a good run, ignored. Now Sears needs a cross. Does. Ofori, good block. Unlucky, boys. Very nice highlight. Half time, 0-0. I would say it's been a very even game. The match momentum's been very even too. Delighted with the performance. They're not. Ooh, that's pretty odd. You know, we're new to this division. We're playing quite well here at home against a good side, but they're not happy. I've been pretty okay with what I've witnessed. Anyhow, Hayes, Commerley. Jesus. Commerley's had a fantastic year too so far. He's been looking really good and then loses out there. If we concede, it's my bad team talk. It is my bad team talk, 1-0 down. My bad, that's bad coaching. That's on me, that's not on them. It's a bad team talk. We conceded 3 minutes after they come out for half time. Not nice, not nice, not nice. Don't know why they would have been so upset at that. It's like we've played really well against a side that is established in this division and have gone toe-to-toe with us. Good ball in. Just like that, 2-0 down. Wow. Okay. Oakley dokley. So be it. Looks like we're in trouble. 2 chances straight off the half-time. That's all from my team talk, I would say. About to lose our first game this season. No good. Finn Welch, free kick. Come on, Finn. Get us back in the game, Finn. He doesn't. He hits the bar. Unlucky. Morrison's going to come in. Umra's going to come out for Billy. The Silver's going to come in for Lando, who's had a stinker. Where are you headering to, Milicevic? Thank you for getting it back, but far out. Go pattern. Keep it in. No, it's apparently the highlight. Interesting. Good ball in, pattern. Unlucky. 2 blocks. Seems like FIFA, just block shots. Don't think we played that bad today. And it's just unlucky. Go pattern. Good save from their keeper as well. Not our day. It doesn't look like not our day. Very even game of football. One poor team talk, huh? One poor team talk. Got punished. One poor team talk. Well done, Billy. Well done, Billy. Pattern. Come in, Manaya. Pattern's missed about 5 clear-cut chances himself. Madonna. Katsuyu. Manaja. That's one of the worst corners I've seen since Iago Aspas. If you know, you know. Don't know what I've witnessed today, but far out. Guess it was bound to happen. We got one last change, apparently. We might as well make it. We'll get Tabaras in for Hayes. Why not? Yeah, we probably should have scored today. Patton's missed every chance he's had. That was woeful from Patton. This is likely game over, boys. Last dying minutes. Hey, we did score. Finn Welch gets another assist, which is quite nice, but we are going to lose. Finn keeps his record going. This is an assist or goal every game. We'd end up losing. Is what it is. Connor's injured. Fractured ribs. He's out to... Let's go give him to a specialist. I think that's the best thing to do. Since we've moved to this, we have not won. So we're going to go back to just the centre-back for Adamola, even though I think covering centre-back makes more sense, and he's played better as a covering centre-back. We just haven't won since doing that. I don't know if there's something in that, but yeah. Patton looked good, just didn't score, which is annoying. Apparently there's no whatever, but apparently it's pretty bugged, the intermediary screen. So yeah, is what it is. Sutton away. I think the transfer window is about to close shut, so we're going to probably start Wells Morrison if he doesn't get a bid. No offers for Wells Morrison, as you guys can see here. No, it is what it is. So Wells Morrison isn't going to get a signing. Hi, mate. It's good to see an FM streamer manage a National League team. Yeah, mate. Well, we're in the National League South, but yes. We were, fat bloke, we were. Now we're on the charge. Look, no one bought him. Deadline day's passed for those league sides, so there we go. And there we are. So McLeod's out 3 to 5 weeks, that's fine. Bought it over the moon. Recommendation for a National League team to manage. We had a lot on our wheels. We obviously had Maidenhead. We had Halifax. We had Scunthorpe. Scunthorpe would be fun. They got cool kits and a cool badge. I didn't want to want Scunthorpe. I reckon Dorking. I have a really big social media following, Dorking, so that would be pretty cool. Try and take them to the next level. Dorking, Halifax, Scunthorpe. I don't know what your views are on being vegan, etc. Obviously, Forest Green are a full vegan club, whatever, so that would be appealing to some people as well. I think Chorley or Corley, I don't know how you would pronounce it, but they were on our spinning wheel as well. But yeah, we took Forest Green off the spinning wheel. Based on that, I do like my red meat, but no bias against people that don't or anything like that. But yeah, is what is. But yeah, we are definitely happy with getting Maidenhead, I reckon. It's a pretty cool club with a lot of history. South Shields, another one. South Shields would be a little bit cool too. It is the transfer deadline day, so we are just getting through everything, and it seems to have passed, which is good. Got a staff advice, place for the under 21s, assistant management recommendation is a lot of people. Silver's not playing, no. Silver's playing with me. Yeah, 4-3. Robbie Savage is in charge for Forest Green in real life. I did lose 4-3. Did see it pop up on my Facebook. How do the 21s go? That's the question. And the 21s lost. Bromridge scored. Good on you, Brom. A little bit of potential on Bromridge if we stayed in this division. And the 18s win with Wheeler scoring. Good to see Wheeler getting a goal as well. Webb, Welch, Milicevic, Adamola, Sears. We've called on FM24 mobile. Nice. Never played on mobile. Heard it's pretty good actually. Comley and Wells Morrison comes back in, our club captain. De Silva comes back from injury. Welch obviously is on a fantastic run. Umrah's not having the best of time of it at the moment. I am going to start Billy up front by himself. I think that's a pretty good one. And I am going to bring Bartley to the bench here for Wakefield. And remind me to play Bartley at some stage. Pass fit for 75 minutes. Gonna go with that. Patton played well, just missed every chance. If Patton plays the same way but scores his 3 big chances, he has a hat-trick, we win. But yeah, I think we'll go with that. Billy's also gonna play up front. Umrah missed the last couple games, has been a little snatchy. But yeah, I like Umrah. I think Umrah's really good, but Billy's obviously 18 and pretty good kid. And away we go. So a couple of changes here. We play Sutton. Don't know where Sutton are meant to come. In the rain. No kit clash, which is nice as well. And away we go. If we don't win this game, we will implement the play till we lose. Play till we lose. Oh, here we go. If this ever happens in your games, just go to extended and then go back to key. Does happen from time to time. Where the match engine just goes blank. You can just switch the highlight and bring it back. But there we go. Hopefully play well. Should do. Been playing pretty well this season. Only 1 loss so far this year, which is pretty good for a team that's just come up. And a highlight here for Finn Welch, who's been fantastic. Hopefully he whips the ball in as well. He doesn't try to go short here for some dumb reason. All right, we need to really have a chat, Finn, me and you, about set pieces. But Patton does well. And Finn scores, Patton assist. Well, in the end, the short set pieces worked, but I prefer Finn just to whip it. But 1-0 up, 10 minutes in, Finn Welch goal, Patton assist. And yeah, Finn is doing fantastic here so far. Yeah, I was thought about doing him for the beta save. We didn't, which I'm glad. But yeah, because it seems like everyone's doing him. De Silva loses out, and it's a long ball down the line. Should be picked off here. And it is. Milicevic finds Comley. Good ball in there to Wells Morrison. Finds Finn into Cullinan. Good run from Billy. Oh, great one too. And Billy scores. Patton and Billy combined. What a... Oh. Tell you what, look, Umrah, if this is happening, you're not getting back in the side easily. Decided to switch it around and look at Billy and Patton. Just link up. 1-2, first time back ball through. Good touch from Billy to set himself and a nice little chip over Sims. 2-0. Great movement. Great goal. Not to do that, that's what I want. Anyway, Hayes, De Silva, Wells Morrison, Sears, better whip the ball in. If he goes to shoot, I'll be livid. Billy. Tell you what, boys, we put Billy up front and he's got a brace inside 20 minutes. 3-0 up, just like that. Well, boys, well. Anyway, highlight for them. De Silva wins it back, though. Finn made a run. De Silva just instead goes for goal, which is a little bit selfish. Billy. Good ball out of Welch Hayes. Great ball to De Silva. And Hayes. Oh, Morrison. Blocked. Sears. Comely. Oh, what a ball, Comely. Oh. And in the end, if Patton nearly scored with his header and Billy nearly got his head on it to knock it in as well. Corner for them, though. Headed away. Adam Mola won't get on that. And that's going to come back in the box, you would imagine. Charge for Sutton. It's a pretty good ball, to be fair. That's a penalty. Adamola dove in. Well, Webb has his chance to save his third penalty this season. He's faced 2 penalties and made 2 saves. Can Webb save a third? I doubt it. Their number 2's taking it. That's weird. Must be a right back. Webb's saved 3 penalties this season. Webb's faced 3 pens, saved all 3. What a keeper. Seems like Sutton are getting back on top of it. We get through this highlight. We'll try and... yeah. That's offside. Don't even bother. Just going to move us into balance. You might be thinking, why balance? And that's just trying to get us into half-time here. Sutton have really switched and gone up a gear. And even though they're 3-0 down, starting to worry me. Good touch from Sears. Patton needs a runner. Big switches on. Comely. One more. Look at well. Oh, what a ball to Billy. Billy has a hat-trick, boys. What a ball from Comely to Billy. Billy has a hat-trick with 4-0 up. Yeah. It's going well, lads. It's going well. What a run. What a ball. Billy has 4. Billy has 3, sorry. We've scored 4. Finn Welch scores. Sears with the ball in. 5-0 against Sutton. 5. Outrageous performance so far, lads. Outrageous performance. Highlight from kickoff as well. Probably going to be half-time. Might not be. They've scored. What a game. What a game of football this has been. Finally half-time. I'm going to make a couple changes here because it is half-time. I'm going to give Milicevic off for Tabaras and do that. Just as a centre-back, though. Silva's coming back from injury. They're all playing really well. I think a 4 is going to come in for Wells Morrison. Just give him some minutes to get used to it. And Umrah for Billy. Even though Billy's got his hat-trick, give Umrah a half as well. Just to be like, look, Umrah, I know you're good. You normally are leading striker, but Billy's got a hat-trick inside a half of football. Just go out there and play some minutes. All 5 shots we put on target have gone in. Shot from distance. Far out. Wasn't far. I'm going to move back to attacking here. We only went to balance and try and get into half-time. We ended up conceding. But that's fine. Would be an insane comeback from Sutton. I'll tell you what, it's on. Come on, lads. Come on, boys. they score now, I swear to God, we're going to throw a 5-0 lead away. If we throw this 5-0 lead, if we throw a 5-0 lead away, I swear I'll get off. I'll be done. I'll just rage quit. No way. My word. Good save from Webb. Makes no sense to stay on this, so I'm just going to move into balanced here. Let's do that as well. Make a few extra changes here. Get Bartley in at the back. My word, no way. A deflected ball. Good Finn. Look at Patton on your bike, son. Good finish. Lloyd Afori, Mantle who scores his first goal. Patton, what a ball. And Afori volleys home at 6-3. What a crazy game of football. 5-0 up at one stage. Great ball from Patton. What a volley. Technical volley. Brilliant from Afori. That's a good ball. Webb gets beat. It's onside. Oh, he's off. Cool, cool. Nice, nice. Let's go to cautious here with 7 minutes of added time, because if they get a goal, they've just come at us really hard. So I'm hoping this game just kind of ticks away now. What a crazy game of football. Well done, boys. Good performance. In the end, it was a good performance from Patton and Welch and co. But yeah, not bad. Halifax are flying. So we got Filed next, who look like early season favourites, but that's fine. It was absolutely outstanding in goals, it has to be said. The girlfriend texting. Played pretty well there. Gonna get Tavares to start the next game with Milicevic. Doesn't tell you. If he gets upset, he gets upset, but I haven't seen it. I moved him to squad player. Happy with him being a squad player. Didn't seem that anything happened, which I would take. Look, he took being a squad player, which I'm over the moon with. I got Ricardo Bennett there on a 35 part-time deal, which is really good. I've tried, Connor. I've tried to upgrade the coaches. You're just not happy. My other guy was happy. Taunton make an approach for a loan from Fury to the end of the season. Yes, I will do that. Andy Wakefield's learning how to play DM. Nice, nice. Good to see. Play against AFC Fylde now. Pretty good stream though tonight, boys. Thank you for being here. You are still watching? Let me know. Give it a like and subscribe if you're on the YouTube channel. Might start Bailey overseas in this game. I'm going to 90 minutes, and Andy can play 90. Just get him fit. Actually, what we should do is go to recruitment, go to player databases, actually search for released youth players, because there is some released youth players that come out on this list now. And we're going to go by like 17 years of age, all positions, and we're going to add attributes. So just do the good old method. And then anyone that's on a free on this list, we're just going to try and take. I doubt it because we've just lowered our scouting report, but you never know. Just trying to think of players around us in the divisions. Don't worry, we know those players are going to come up on this list, but what you do is then you just go and make everything like that. And like match 10. Like you got 10 players that come up. So you have a 16-year-old that comes up like Josh, for instance. And like Josh, you just go off a trial here for a couple of weeks, like 3 weeks. Bedford in for Ryder. Ryder's got okay finishing, good determination. Bedford are in the Enterprise North. I don't know without me going in for you, Ryder. Let's go to UK and Ireland. It's in 4 today. In you come, Josh, and then go back to recruitment here. Player database. Edit search. See what Edwards looks like. Just it's always worth having a look because you might find a kid that's like relatively decent. He's not, but you do find him sometimes. Anyhow, fitness test for De Silva. You should be past fit. 75 minutes. Get Tabaris in for a start over Adamolo, our vice captain, because Adamolo's not had the best of time of it. Webb's been fantastic for us. Hopefully he's developing quite nicely. He is too. Hayes not really developing. Vasiljevic shouldn't be developing. Tabaras hasn't really been developing. Sears, sort of. Comely has been fantastic. De Silva shouldn't be. Finn, not Patton, starting to nicely. Billy has been doing really well. It's going to put him as a central forward role as well. Billy. Billy. And away we go. See what we can do here. Umrah is now happy to be a backup player, which I'm over the moon. It means we can just play Billy in every game. And away we go. AFC Fired are in a pretty good spot too. It's a pretty big game. AFC Fired started the season well. Patton does well into Morrison. Looking long, and Billy won't get on that. That'll be that. They're playing a very narrow 4-1-2-2-2-1. Interesting system. Maybe game breaking, may not be. I don't know. We'll find out. Good save, Webb. And now Comely into Milicevic. To Hayes. Comely. Hayes. Milicevic. Tabaras. Morrison. Well done. Good ball movement. Good run pattern. Good block in the end too. Billy, unlucky. Ball in, Hayes, Billy's got a hit. Wasn't far. Pretty good game, 40 minutes in, still 0-0. Neutral goes short. Effort is well saved by Webb. Might have been creeping in bottom bins. I think it was just going to be wide. My partner's going to try and fall back asleep. Pretty good performance. Well done on controlling possession, boys. This time they're happy. I was going to keep it, obviously, like that. Obviously, that's what cost us the game against Forest Green was that poor team talk. But, yeah. Ten shots only 2 on target. Not great. We'll find a moment. Well done, Billy. Good touch. Good from Sears. Morrison. Billy. Well done. Morrison. Good run in the end. Straight at Jones, who probably should have caught it. Webb, 61st minute. Do you have some sire? Do you have some subs that can come on? Sears, good run. Great run from Sears. Finn, he knows how to pick a pass. In the end, wasn't far from Billy. Now it's their turn to build out from the back here. AFC filed. Good from Comely. Finn with a good ball to Billy. Beats 1. Billy beats 2. Billy Cullion with a great finish. Finn Welch with the assist, but that's all down to Billy. That's an outrageous solo goal. An outrageous solo goal from Billy. Look at this. Gets his man, beats his man, takes him past another. Touch, finish, goal. That is 1-0. We probably deserve to be winning too. All right, we're going to make a couple changes here. That is for sure. We're going to bring in Cullinan out wide because he's learning. We're going to bring Umrah in up front. And we're going to bring Fori in too. We're also going to bring in Bartley in for Milicevic. Come in as a centre-back. And I think Lander's going to come in on the right-hand side as well. For De Silva. Bit of lag here. I don't know why. Just complete and utter lag show. It's like the game tried to load in but can't load my subs. What the hell's going on here, game? And then it's a penalty. It's like the game just loaded that. Now look at the gameplay. It's fine. Okay. Woeful. Absolutely woeful that was. Hamilton. Webb went the right way again for another penalty, but this time it's a goal and it's 1-1. That was very unlucky. We're just trying to make our subs. And then the game kind of just like lagged out, glitched out, couldn't contribute what was happening. And then, yeah, in the end, Webb nearly made another save. This would have been a 4th penalty save already this season. We've given away a lot of pens. Unlucky from Webb. He probably should have saved it once he got his hands to it. Fired, absolutely being dominated. But it's 1-1. Well, Chase is going to come off of Blankley out at right back because he can produce a moment from right back to bomb on and maybe score. And we've been the better side, so I'm going to bring on a more attacking right back, which is Blankley. Sears. Into Billy. Good ball to Finn. Umrah, big moment. Guys, hit the post. Should have been a goal. Shoulda, coulda, wasn't. Tabaras. Sears going on a run. Good. Welch, Ofori. He's looked very good in the match engine. Quite like him. Sears needs help. Gets lucky, I think. Could have been real bad there. Finn knows how to hit him. Hits the post or the bar. Free kick. Late doors. Blankley, of all people, taking this. I will scream if he scores. Wasn't far. Don't know why, of all people, Blankley's taking that, but sure. In the end, 1-1, we get absolutely effemed. Or felt like it, at least. I think if they play like that, they're going to win a lot of games of football, though. So, very well played, boys. Unlucky. Unlucky. It's a pretty good start to the season, not gonna lie. Patton slowly being able to get out there. Next game is against Enfield in a couple of days. Enfield, Aldershot. Winless Aldershot, huh? Aldershot have yet to win a game in a little bit, so there you go. Enjoying daylight savings? Yes, I do. I do enjoy daylight savings. Always good fun. Rio putting in a good performance and Briscoe putting in a good performance. Good to see Briscoe putting in a good performance, getting a couple of goals for young Briscoe. 31 people in the scouting report too. I probably should look at that at some stage. I don't really care too much. We are going to make some rotation here. So we're going to do that. I'm going to get Bailey in at left back as well. I'm going to get a Forey to start this game too. I'm going to get Bartley in at right back. I'm just going to get some rotation in. I think the front three are going to stay as they are. Ewan might get upset, but I don't really care. Well, he made sense. He talked about it. He was happy with it, Ewan. I don't think he's as good as I think the scouts made out. It was a good pick-up, but, you know, he played a few games for us last year, but yeah. Get a little bit of rotation here against Aldershot. I think that's fine. Haven't had a cup game come in yet. I get young Briscoe to the bench as well. I have a lander for this one. Like, if we're winning, we can get Briscoe on. So he's fit. Most people are fit. We've rotated quite nicely for this game. Might actually get Wells Morrison in for Comely on the other side, is what we might do too. Just to get our club captain in. Give Comely a rest. We're playing against a team that has not started the season too well. We've started well. Important to get this from rotation. Then I'll film the next game for YouTube, and then we're going to probably play until we lose because it'll be past 11 o'clock. It is already past 11 o'clock. I'm just going to go bathroom, boys. Be right back. One nil up. Beautiful. Who scored? Finn? Looks like Finn scored. Nice. Nice colour clash. Nice colour clash. No good, but yeah. Looks like Finn did score, and Danny De Silva may have got an assist for it. We'll watch the guy. I know you guys just saw it, but obviously I just came in the room, saw him celebrate after the replay played. Looks like the highlight won't end though. It usually means it's a goal, which is a bit annoying. Thankfully not. We'll have a watch of the goal if it lets us. Danny De Silva, Finn Welch, and Danny. I think that was the goal. Yeah. So far 1-0. But I need to do some work with the colour clash, but yeah. Pattern with the header, but I'm not as far away as we probably would have wanted, or to anyone in particular, but yeah. Ball goes long. Wow. For all the ways to concede, we had... How do you have any... No, we don't. Do not have any swans. Anyhow, very even game. Not good. Did rotate though, and it's important to rotate. It's important to give people some minutes and stuff, but yeah. Bailey into Patton. Forey. Bailey. And a Mola. Made the mistake for the goal. Tabaras. Bartley. Good ball into Danny De Silva. Oh, just wide, unfortunate. Good ball movement. Highlight right on half time. Bailey into Patton. Welch, Forey. Welch does well. Needs options. Might go himself, and he does. What a finish. What a finish from Finn Welch. Twats it in the top bin. He's so good at football. Here's Mr. Finn Welch. It's a good win. Very good win. Good wish. It's a good first half, boys. Very well done. Going to get Geordie Van Stupperhoff on for Webb. Now, I don't normally make a goalkeeper change, but because we are playing a team lower down, I know we're only 2-1 up. Webb made the mistake for the goal coming out, not even getting anywhere near the ball, so may as well just get him off. Not too bad. The Copter Doctor is what I would read that as we concede here. Interesting. A 4 is 6 foot. Was free, and that's a mistake. All right, Webb has had a stinker, I think, and Tabaras has not had his best of game either, so I'm going to bring him off and bring Umrah in up front. 2-2 here, which is not great, but yeah, is what it is. But so far, not too bad. Really enjoyed it. Obviously, with the first original stream that we did, 13 hours, Chelsea, we got sacked. It was awful. Also learning the UI. But now that we've played over 70 hours, we feel pretty comfortable with the game, and it's not too bad. It's probably a bit better than people make it out, but also understand why there's been so much flack. Like, the UI still needs a lot of work, right? And still a lot of bugs that need to be fixed and stuff. But, yeah, look, generally put, it's been pretty decent. And you got to remember, this is the bottom, this is the base, this is the 1-star, 1.5-star tier that we've been put out. The 5-star version of this game could be insane, as Finn can beat a man. Oh, Finn, what a run. Now square it. Instead he shoots. I hate that. That needs to be fixed. Just cross the box, tap in, goal. But yeah. And you get a little bit of lag making subs now, which is not good. I haven't seen this at all, but just today, trying to make subs, the game lags a little, but yeah. Good ball there into Patton. It's a little laggy, apologies. That's not my computer, that's the game. Good ball to Umrah. Finn Welch, what an assist. Umrah scores. So they didn't even celebrate. They just ran like he missed, even though it went in the back of the net. What a ball from Finn. And Umrah. What a finish. Finn dropping that to 9.0. I am going to move us into balanced if we can get through this highlight. Into Bailey. Good ball towards Patton. He's got options in the box, Patton, if he can beat a man. Now whip it. He does. Umrah's a big boy. Should have scored. You know, some time wasting here. Try and see the game out. Which we do. It should be game over. Beautiful. Good win, boys. 3-2 win. We just didn't buy it based on Reddit feedback, but glad I did. I've really enjoyed it, but most obvious thing, they need to fix bugs in the UI. In terms of what's around, the data hub is absolutely woeful. Like, the data hub, they've absolutely killed the data hub at the moment. But it's been pretty good. Like, not too bad. Halifax are top. I'm a bit tired. So I don't know if we're going to get there. So I might do the next game here, which is going to be Weldstone. Yeah, we're going to go back to the best 11, I think, here right now as well. So Milicevic, Hayes, Comely. Switch these two around. De Silva, Finn, Patton, Billy. Is the pick. Sears out at left back. That's the best team. Everyone should be fit for this game here. So Weldstone haven't lost in the last 5, which makes it interesting. And we're just going to get into the YouTube episode here, boys. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Finn Welch, since joining, been superb and was player of the week last time out. He has been absolutely superb, as mentioned, and well, boys, he is playing of a League 2 level. And the reason why he's playing of a League 2 level, if you go into form and you go into 6 games played, only competition he's played is here, he has got 10 attacking returns. That is correct, 10 in 6 games. He's got 6 assists, 4 goals. He hasn't blanked in any game from a fantasy Premier League perspective. If you were playing, he's gone assist, goal assist, 2 goals, an assist, 2 assists, and a goal. He has been absolutely superb. Second thing is, the game for this episode is going to be against Weldstone, who have not lost in the last 5. They're predicted to be in a relegation fight similar to ourselves, so just above the relegation zone. And their 5's been weird. It's been a draw, win, draw, and draw. Decides that I think we should beat. Our run of form has been a little bit crazy. But yeah, since the opening day where we beat York, beat Accrington 4-1, Scunthorpe 3-0, Hartlepool 2-2. We lost our first game to Forest Green. We did a pretty poor team talk. It was 0-0 at halftime, playing pretty well. The boys were upset that I told them they had a good half. Conceded 2 goals basically straight away after halftime. It was quite annoying. We then nearly gave up a 5-0 lead against Sutton. I just wish I could show you the match events, but I'll probably try and do it from here if I click over here. Yeah, you guys can see top right-hand corner. But yeah, Finn Welch, by the way, in this game was superb and looked absolutely fantastic. And yeah, we then drew 1-1 to Field in a game we got absolutely FM'd in. As you can tell by the stats, the match momentum was also the same. And then against Aldershot, who are yet to win in the league, we did mostly rotate for this game, made 9 changes, took our goalkeeper off at 1-1. And yeah, I would love to show you the goals in this one too, because Billy Cullinan has now got into the starting 11, as you guys can see here. I think it was actually this game he scored a really nice goal, did Billy. Billy's come in, and since coming in has been superb. He's got a hat-trick against Sutton, scored against AFC 5. He's obviously been playing off the left as well. He's come in, and the main reason he's come in up front is A, he's obviously younger than Umrah. B, he is on his day better than Umrah. And C, Umrah, after not starting the season so well, was happy to be talked into being a squad player. So you might as well play the 18-year-old that has salon potential and could be a very good League 1 footballer than your talisman that got you into the division last year. Not that Umrah has played so bad. But yeah, we got Weldstone on this match day, and now we're going to sim to that game there. Let's see if we can stay in the second spot in the league table. Yeah, it's a pretty good time in the league table. XG table, for those wondering, we actually should be in third according to the XG table, but we are doing fantastically well. Boop, 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 and boop. Nice, and now we just got to do one more episode, and then we're good to go. So yeah, we're going to play Weldstone. No matter what happens here, win, lose, or draw, we're then going to... We're then going to play till we lose after Weldstone. If we do lose the Weldstone, we'll just get off because it's a nice natural end. But yeah. But yeah, Welch has been fantastic. Been outrageously good as Finn Welch. Get Briscoe playing as well. Probably should get Briscoe on the bench, but oh well. Here's what it is. 2 players called up for international duty. The national leagues don't stop for international duty. We can request to postpone games when we have multiple players playing international games, but we only got should only have Danny Da Silva, but we might have someone else. Got Gianluca Taybone, 16-year-old. There you go. And we got Sebastian Adam Mola playing in the under-21s for Norway. Interesting. So our club captain, our club vice captain is going to be leaving us for a game or two. That's fun, is what it is. Comley also gets a thing. Under 18s, Bennett scoring. Nice, good on you, Bennett. Anyway, all right, let's go into this game here. Talk through some people that have been in some good form. Right. 3, 2, 1, and let's go. Match day, Weldstone, big game for us to kind of secure how well we've been going. Patton has now started to learn how to play on the left-hand side. And, well, look, he had a really poor game, a 6.1 against Forest Green. We had 0.7 XG, probably should have scored 2 of those big chances that he had. Had about 3 or 4, but then had a hat-trick of assists. Played pretty well in the last game against Aldershot. It's hit the bar a lot. He is someone that I really like watching the match engine, the little nippy wide winger that comes inside. He's been pretty good. Finn's obviously been fantastic. Wells Morrison has not left. I did transfer list him. No one wanted him. I will not loan him. I think we're destined to lose him on a free, which is a bit unfortunate. Comley has looked beautifully, the new signing in the game. He hasn't got the match ratings, but he's just ticks it over. Also want to kind of highlight that we have some, obviously, Umrah's started okay, etc. But yeah, no one of note. Important to note, McLeod is injured, but he did have a really good game for us too. There was a game before he got injured where he got a 9.5 with 2 goals and an assist against Accrington. So yeah, looking forward to getting McLeod back from injury. He's looked really good. Briscoe, I would love to give more minutes to. He's playing really well in the under-21s. But yeah, the squad's looking pretty good. And, you know, if I had you know what, I'm going to get Lander off for Briscoe, and if we are winning today, we will play Briscoe. Apparently, we can't do that. There we go. Nice. There we are. But away we go. So there's the team. I'm pretty happy with it. And look, Weldstone, by the way, that's a bug. It keeps saying, oh, you got 4 players outside of the match starting 11. Yeah, if you quick pick, it would be fine. I'm trying not to quick pick because I like my team, how it's set up on the bench. But hopefully we go and win against Weldstone. Hopefully no kick clash as well. The game still has a kick clash killage too, but should be right. Still on the beta, by the way, for those wondering, filming this just a few days before the beta comes out. So before the full game comes out. So yeah, the beta is where this game is still being played. As you can see, a win here today could take us top of the table after 9 games played. It'll be us in the red, them in the blue. Cullinan will get us underway. Cullinan, Billy the Kid is what we've been calling him. Sears and co. We did get quite a number of these boys did get a bit of a rest, or a more of a rest last time out, which is important to rest players, and especially when you've got a squad with this much talent. We'll say in the FA Trophy and unless we get a bad draw in the FA Cup qualifying first or second round, should be able to rotate quite mostly and win games. Anyway, what was Morrison? Free kick from distance, wasn't far away, puts it over the bar. Would have been a great start, but it's going to be 0-0 against a Wealdstone side who have not lost in the last 5. I will say 4 of those 5 have been draws, but not a bad start for them in their campaign to stay up in the division as well. Looks like it's going to be another free kick, this time a little bit closer out. Well, Morrison, is he going to shoot? Yes, he will, and that one's just wide. Baptiste flying to his right and was scrambling to get across, and if it was on target, I would say it was probably in the back of the net. Adamola with a good header. Morrison, Patton, and he goes back to Adamola, who I will say I've tried as a covering centre-back and it looks better, and he gets better match ratings, but the 2 times I've started him as a covering centre-back are the 2 games we have not won, so yeah. Anyway, Hayes shoots, and that's been the biggest gripe of the match engine for me in the beta. The match has been really good, that highlight there, where that's obviously a crossing opportunity, and the winger or the fullback, or sometimes it's your 10, they just shoot. I know that it's been a problem since FM, Match Engine, 3D, you name it, but they said that they had better intelligence and were fixing it. And I have seen more crosses than not in terms of like previous FMs, but yeah, that's one where I wish they would fix. Anyhow, highlight here in the middle of the park, 35 minutes, Comley and Morrison look so good together. De Silva has an overlapping run of Hayes. Does he cross this ball in? He does, and it's cleared off the goal line. Another header in, and it's Finn Welch. Hayes with the header in. Finn Welch comes storming into the box, and he slaps it in from close range, and that is another goal for Finn Welch. He has been fantastic. What a signing. Finn Welch is flying, and it's so nice to have the prodigal son returning. He is fantastic. I was so upset when he snubbed me in the transfer special, and I am over the moon that he decided a month and a half later to say, you know what, I need to play football, come on home. And well, if he gets a big move and gets us out of debt in January, for instance, we'll be forever in his debt. But Finn Welch makes it 1-0. We've absolutely dominated this first half. Has flown by though. Wealdstone definitely a side looking to frustrate and set up shop. Match momentum showing that we've been fairly dominant. 61% possession, 10 shots in the half, over 1 XG, and we lead 1-0. So very well done. The boys are happy with that. And we will move into this one here. As always, if you have enjoyed the episode, do give it a like. Do subscribe to the YouTube channel. Let me know if you would have signed Finn Welch in the comments. I think a lot of you would say yes. And we are still live. We've been live for nearly 3.5 hours. Been live for 3 hours and 29 minutes as I'm filming this right now. So if you ever want to know when we're live, hit the notification bell and it will tell you when we've dropped a video or when we've gone live. Adamola, who I will move into a covering centre-back here later doors to cover Milicevic, who definitely is not quick enough, but is very good with the ball with his feet. Has scored a couple of headers from corners as well this season. I think he scored 2. De Silva, Comley, Finn Welch and Billy link up. What a ball. Deserves a goal. Finn Welch. Finn Welch. Finn Welch, ladies and gentlemen. He's very, very good in the 10, is Finn Welch. Look at this. Good link-up play, Billy the Kid and Finn Welch. Good ball from Comley. All our new signings combined. And then Danny De Silva, who's been injured, hasn't really hit his form from last year since the injury too. Goes and finishes side netting. But Finn Welch, what a ball. Turn, ball through the lines. Great weight. 2-0 up. Finn on the ball. Beats his man. Good ball inside. Billy. Finn. Back to Billy. Oh, it's a big block. Or else that was brilliant. The 2 combining on the break go the other way. And in the end, Milicevic steps in. Comley goes long, finds Patton. He's been really good. He beats his man. He knows how to shoot. Just wide from Patton. Still 2-0. Looked very dangerous and very nice out here. 2-0 up against Wealdstone. We are going to make a change here in the 66th minute with us dominating. Wells Morris obviously wants to leave, so a 4 Mantle will come in. Billy's not had the best of the game, even though I think he's looked good. We'll get Umrah up there to keep him happy. And De Silva's got his goal, and I'm going to get in Blakely, who, for those wondering, hasn't really been developing, but yet again, down arrows don't mean they're declining and just the game sorting out itself. I'm actually going to bring Briscoe in for Patton as well, and get Briscoe out there because he's learning to play left wing. And nice to give Briscoe some minutes. 70 minutes played, 2-0 to the good. Been much the better side. I have been going into a balance in certain periods of games and time wasting towards the end of games. It has really helped us see some games out. Definitely recommend doing it in this FM. Doesn't seem to be as bad as last one. Briscoe, though. Very good goal threat is Briscoe, and he did get an assist on his first game. What a run. Wasn't far away from Elijah Briscoe, who looks quite nippy with his nice little afro haircut. 2-0, though. Been very dominant. Weldstone, I don't think have had a shot this half. And I think there's no need to change the system here whatsoever. Not long left in the game. I am going to get Bartley on here for Welch. Hayes has had a very good game and get Bartley some minutes just to try and keep him as happy as possible. And then try and talk him into a lower playing time deal when that happens with all the new signings. He's fallen out of favour. Briscoe, though, picks up the ball. Can go back, and he does. Sayers, Briscoe, beats one, gets in the box, shoots, and in the end, a 4-y, oh my, scored a fantastic goal to open his account with a volley from inside the box, and he nearly just struck one then, and he's hit the post, a 4-y Mantle. Big boy in the match engine too. And unfortunately, nearly finding the back of the net for what would have been a crunching, barnstorming goal. Not long left. If it is a game that they score a goal in, I would be annoyed. I think what we are going to do is just go to instructions here and just start time wasting here in the last gasp embers of this game. And we will move into balance if we concede here, which we should have. Yeah, should have been a goal. We'll go into balance here to see it out as well on the full time wasting. And well, boys, that should be all she wrote. It is. We didn't allow a shot on target. We probably should have conceded in the last minute of the game. But that puts us top according to the live table. As you can see there, we've had 23 shots, 7 on target, 2.13 XG. Finn Welch, man of the match, because you know what? He is the best. And yeah, lads, fantastic. What a performance. And we are top of the table. Finn Welch is here. And I tell you what, it only looks like that we're going to have a good time of it this season. In terms of the next episode, probably in and around here. We played Farnborough last year in a couple of good games, so it could be Farnborough in November. Something around there. I know FC Halifax are having a good time of it this season. Go maybe to season preview here. Rochdale's the side, apparently, that we should be looking to target as a game. If we're as good as we think we are. And they're right after Farnborough. So what we might do, ladies and gentlemen, is go and give you a double header against Farnborough, who came up with us, and Rochdale away from home. It's 2 games. A double-headed live com might be the way to go forward. It might just be Rochdale, who knows, depending on what goes on in between all of that as well. But from Damo, from the live stream, and from Maidenhead FC, good to see you here for another episode of To Prem. Give it a like, do subscribe to the YouTube channel. I want to catch you next time. Thank you and goodbye. Well done, boys. That was a good performance, I thought. That was a very good performance. I did indeed. Alrighty. Should have the FA Cup coming around shortly as well. Would be nice. Unread is 14. Bailey's training, sure. Finn Welch lead stars. Maidenhead, Finn is off the mark. Got 32 in the scout report. Here we go. Let's just do this. You know, and then anyone that's like fantastic. So this guy's on a free and there's a DM at 33. He's not bad. Just got released by Wickham. Look, I don't need you, but John is very good, obviously. I don't think I'm going to sign anyone. Joe Ward, 31, as a right back. He's got released by Derby. To be fair, I don't need any of these, so just do that. I'm very happy with the team. I don't need to spend money here and whatever. In terms of the club, we are losing a little bit of money. We're making money. We're losing about 50k a month, give or take, depending on which games we have at home and whatever. Danny De Silva, huh? What do you want to do? Why does Danny want to talk to me? Mr. Dylan De Silva, huh? Decent player, good player. He wants a new deal. It's £340 a week. What sort of deal would you look at? For £340 is like super cheap. I'm happy to go to like 500-600 because he would be starting for me. But if he wants anything more than that, I'm gonna be like, come on, brother, help a club out. Dylan. I'm just going to leave it until I have to talk to him. Because I don't want to really go from 340 to 1.2. Alright, we're going to play till we lose, boys. Play till we lose. Where's Cotton going? He's doing okay. Still got his pace. One of the youngsters that came through. Webb wants a new deal. Look, Webb, what do you want as a deal? One and 200 for our keeper and Lewis Webb. Webb's pretty decent, so I've got no issues with this. And Webb's playing very well. Has to be said that Webb is playing very well. The Silver, I don't want to really give a new deal to. Webb is fine. I think Webb having a new deal is okay. Don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry to come to me for a new contract though. Fitness test here. McLeod's got an under 20 call up, fitness test, Popola's training, don't really care about that. Yeah, Adam Moeller's away. Okay, so we need to pick people. Adam Moeller's away and Comolli's away. So Afori and Adam Moeller come in. Lander comes in for Briscoe, I would say. Comolli's out. Ewan can make the bench as a backup option. And then Adam Moeller's out. And we would need a... Oh, McLeod can come back in. That's good. For Lander. Well, actually, for Blankley, I should say. It's probably the way it should go. Blankley's now going to play under 18 minutes. Adam Moeller needs to come out and... where's Bartley? Oh, he's right here. He's right in front of me. Wakefield needs to make the bench then. Andy Wakefield makes the bench. This is what we will do. Hey, Stella, what's up? Why is my dog barking at 11:43 p.m? Anyhow, we'll go with that. I think that's perfectly fine here. Billy's playing. Pretty happy with the team. Webb's going to get a new deal. I probably would tie down to Silver as well, just because he is very good. Like, if the Silver scores here, I'm probably going to tie him down, right? Just to keep him happy. I don't want to really spend too much money. But, yeah. Love the housing. It's quite nice. All right, Gate Shed. We are going to implement the play till we lose method. Oh, that's a kick clash. They need to really fix this. But anyway, we're in the Red Sox, is what I would say. As we're 1-0 up. That might be Gateshead not knowing how to defend because there's too many white kits. But Finn Welch has scored and Billy's got an assist with the knockdown header. And Sears, what a ball. Score inside 30 seconds. And yeah, nice knockdown header from Billy and Finn volleys. And 1-0 to the good. Stella, what do you want? Hello, Cheeky, what do you want? What's the matter? What's the matter? Hello? What's the matter? What's the matter? What do you want? I don't know what you want. It's 11:30 at night. Have you been fed? I don't know if you want food or not. Anyway. Sears. See what she wants in a second. Get through this highlight. Whip that, Sears. Whip it. Steady finds Patton. Patton's going to shoot. Oh, he didn't shoot. He squared at the Finn and it's 2 goals for Finn. What's the matter, Steph? Hello? What's the matter? What do you want? Mum, have you fed Stella? This is what you want. 3-0 up. I wonder who scored. Is it Finn Welch again? I wonder who scored the third goal. I'm getting quite tired, but I don't think we can get off when we're in this good of form. Until we lose. Good from before I went straight to their midfielder, but before Mantua did very well. Good block from him. Might have been his goal. One of the DMs has a goal, so yeah. Well done, Patton. Shouldn't be in the box at 5'3", but well done, Patton. See who scored the third goal and how he scored it. Was it just Wells Morris, and it was a free kick. Good finish. Tabaras and the Milicevic. Good ball in the Hayes. Finds De Silva. Finn. Billy. Sears. Needs a runner. Might go himself in the end. Probably could have kept going. Yeah, we've done pretty well here today, that's for sure. Time is ticking, approaching half-time here. Playing absolutely superb football here against Gateshead. Yep, that's always fun. Drop Burr. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm going to play until we lose. Just try and get as many points under our belt tonight as possible. It's 11:49. The first Premier League game's not until 1:30, so if I have to stay up till 1:30, I can do that, which is perfectly fine. Pretty sure it's not till a 1:30 kickoff. Don't even think the deadline for fantasy's done yet. Yeah, close at midnight, so it means a 1:30 kickoff. So yeah, my team's already picked. Just double check everything. That's my team there for those wondering. Having a look. You guys can't see that, but that's fine. It's on the Chasing Rank Twitter page if you want to know what I've picked for this week. Was tempted to go Saka, but didn't do it in the end. State of Haaland. Patton beat people. Oh, what a save. I love that it credits them the assist now if they shoot and the keeper saves. Yes, we are. But I love that it credits that. De Silva gets his goal. Don't think he's worth a K. But anyway, Patton, good finish. 4-0 to the good. We're going to make some changes here in a second, I think. Good ball in. Headed away. Billy on a run. Needs a runner. Kick clash is outrageously bad. It's such a bad kick clash. I'll fix it. They've got so many more problems to fix. But yeah, we're going to get McLeod back from injury for Silva. We're going to get Wakefield back from Wakefield in for Sears, who has not had any rest whatsoever. I'm going to get Ewan in for Morris because he hasn't really played much as well. Going to get Lander in for Finn Welch. Give him some rest. And I am going to get Umrah in for Billy. There we are. Make all the subs. Yeah, that don't worry. So the match screen one is a known bug, but it was part of their patch today, so it shouldn't happen too much. In terms of like 2D no nothing, if you switch from key highlight to extended or to just a different type of highlight setting, it should give you a highlight. It should give you the game back, whatever you're playing on. Anyway, 4-0 to the good. We've looked pretty good. Webb's going long. Header away. We might concede. Doesn't really bother me. McLeod wins it back. A 4-y. Lander. Good ball into the channel there. Finds Hayes. Good ball back stick. Patton, of all people, winning a header at 5'3". Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice game. Not going to lose here, so we're going to go again into the next one. Oh, Webb nearly conceded that. Jeez. And there we are, boys. A clean sheet, 4-0, and brilliant. There we go, lads. Very happy with that. Trust the team. Everyone played very well. Good job. As good as win as you're likely to see, lads. Continue on. Yeah, that's very odd. Right. De Silva really wants to discuss a good new contract. I don't like that comment. Don't like that at all, but I guess De Silva needs a new deal. De Silva needs a new deal. I don't like it, but sure. least I talked to everything else down. But yeah, it's not nice to go from 340 to 1.2. Means that my club wage is going up. It's going to go to about 17. It's still fine, like we're well under the 22k. I just don't want everyone to think they can get a contract. I don't think De Silva's like, oh my goodness, you need it. But yeah, it is what it is. Play Evil in 7 days. Shocked we haven't had an FA Cup game yet. We get Salisbury, who are in the Enterprise South. That's not an easy draw, that's for sure. When is that? All right. I think what we'll do is, look, as much as I want to play until we win, it's midnight, right? I'm going to play Yeovil and then Halifax and then call it a night unless we lose beforehand. Because I'll come back to the FA Cup game. Because we should win that game. And the main reason I'm doing that is if I do get up in the morning, turn the computer off, wake up, usually go on that poor run of form, I should be playing to go a team below us. I should win. So it should start us on a winning run. No, that doesn't make too much sense. But yeah, that's kind of my thinking here. So that's like a natural end to the night is the FA Cup game, which is perfectly fine. And then I'll play a couple of games. I'll watch Liverpool in the morning at 6:30. And then we'll probably go live before my partner comes in tomorrow morning as well. But yeah, that makes a good one. Yeah, look, good game, 3-2. Wrexham played pretty well. Been good for the Doco. Doco still should be running. I haven't watched it in a couple of things. De Silva got a new 3-year deal. We get the Player of the Month. For Welch, we got Manager of the Month. Yep, all well and good. All the players are doing whatever. I think we're going to pick the same starting 11. Adamola, Comley still there. Edwards, don't really care. He's on trial. The rest of the team picks itself. Take on Yeovil. 10 games played. We're on 23 points. Only 1 loss. It's not too bad. See how we go. Do you have a game against Halifax in a couple of days after this game, which is a bit annoying. Should be able to play and then just rest and then just see how the boys look. I'll back my boys no matter what. Let's go with that. Yeah, we're going to go Webb, Hayes, Milicevic, Tavares, Sears, Ofori. Yeah, with the international stuff we have to. Yeah, same team with the international break, that's fine. Bohemian wouldn't want Briscoe on loan. Would be a not bad loan for Briscoe, to be fair. Might get Briscoe in for McLeod, who is travelling. And there we are. To join with the Jamaican under 18s, 21s, whichever one. I think it's the 21s actually. But yeah. Playing Yeovil, again with the kick clash. Yeah, that's a bad kick clash again. Offside early doors. Highlight continues. Patton will get on it. Billy made a run through the middle. Patton might just go himself here. Cuts it and it's blocked. Only as far as Ofori. Lloyd Ofori Mantui. What a great name. Patton. Billy. Oh, yeah. Finn Welch. Ladies and gentlemen, Finn Welch. Finn Welch. Just game-breaking Finn Welch. Game breaking. Billy and Finn Welch have such an understanding. It's ridiculous. Good ball over the top. Milicevic does well. Forey Mantua. Good ball into De Silva. Great ball out to Patton. Patton shot. Wasn't far. Good run from Patton though. Good ball inside to Wells. Forey. Good ball to Billy. Oh my. Oh my. Deserved a goal. Billy's back heel. Finn Welch chip. Hit the post or the bar. Oh. What a goal it would have been. What a goal it would have been. De Silva, Billy. De Silva will get on that, whip it. Oh, just licked his man. Should have been a goal. Forey should never miss that. Wow, Forey misses from point blank range. Anywhere left or right of the keeper's a goal, and he's put it straight at the keeper. It's a bad miss. Danny De Silva starting to get into some form now. He's back to full fitness too, which is good to see. Good ball long. Well done, Welch Hayes. Good touch into De Silva. Forey. Billy. Looked offside. Apparently not. 2-0. Well done, Billy Cullinane. Very well done, buddy. Very well done. Good finish. 2-0 to the good. Playing some good football. Forey, Lloyd or Forey Mantle with an assist, which is good to see. Absolutely dominating Evil. Dominating. As we say that could be their first shot. Right here. From McGovern. It was, and they've hit the post. So they've done nothing, and then all of a sudden a free kick highlight, they've hit the post, but should be the end of the highlights. Not, apparently. Hayes does well. Well done, boys. Knocking it around quite nicely. Good football to watch. Forey Mantawu. Into Wells Morrison. Good ball into Billy. Finds Padden. Needs a runner. Welch made a run. Oh, what a run. Was he onside? He was. Padden and Welch. Welch is by far the best player in this division. What a run from Padden. And what a ball. And Welch scores. 3-0. Thanks for coming. Finn Welch. Fantastic. Billy shoot. Oh, so close. And then Padden scores Sears. 4-0. We're flying. We are flying. We've got a team, boys. We have got a team. We have got a team. It's a good save there from their keeper. But look at this from Sears. And then Padden's like, thank you very much for coming. That is a finish, boys. I think at halftime I'm going to get Elijah on. I think that's definitely the play here. Padden and Tabaras. Mills Morris. Welch. Forey. Danny De Silva. Good run from Finn. In the end, Danny just goes himself and shoots. That's half time, boys. Pretty good half. Pretty good half. Briscoe's going to come in for Padden because he's learning that role. Wakefield's going to come in here for Morrison and probably just do that. Is probably fine. And Bartley will come in here for Welch Hayes, I think. 4-0 to the good. Make a few changes. And yeah. Hopefully just go win now. Would be nice. Looking pretty good. No highlights this half. That's fine. 74th minute. We're going to go and get Umrah in. And I'll get Lander in as well. For De Silva, I will say. And we'll keep Finn Welch out there trying to get him his hat-trick if we could. Good ball into Finn Welch. Sears getting in the area. It's back a line. Oh, that's a mistake. We might concede one. Boo. Tabarras stepped in and then lost it. Should concede one here. Webb with an opportunity to make a save, and he does. Well done, Webb. Keeps his clean sheet, hopefully. Stay on attacking. Well done, Briscoe. Sears. Forey Mantawu. Sears, what a ball, looking for Briscoe. Don't know if he was offside, he wasn't. What a ball from Sears, and Briscoe finishes. Well done, Elijah. Elijah Briscoe scoring, good to see it. Great ball this from Corey Sears. And then Briscoe, who's got very good natural technical ability. First time, cross keepers, great little finish. Ball back stick, cleared away. Lander wins. Wakefield. Briscoe, good run. Umrah made a run. Briscoe goes for goal and in the end forces a good save from the keeper. There you go, Long. Good header, and that's that. It's a poor header. Briscoe hit. It was so technically beautiful to watch. I wish it went in. Would have been one of the goals of the save. 5-0 win against Yeovil. What a performance. Mwah. Magnifique. And there we go. That was excelente, lads. Excellent. Made some good subs at half-time and stuff as well. Halifax in 3 days will be our last game of the stream. And against Halifax. Under 18's one as well. Performing much above our expectation. We're going to rest these guys for a couple of days. Just make sure they're ready. And Yeovil fired their manager after he slapped them 5-0. So there you go. Halifax in a big game. I think if we beat Halifax here, we are going to be one of the favourites for the promotion, I would say. Halifax are in 4th. They've actually slid a little bit. Morecambe trying to catch our tails. Halifax in 4th. Some of the guys are ready to come back, which is pretty good. I'm not going to do too much here. I'm going to get Wakefield out for Adamola, who's come back from international. And we're going to get Lander out for McLeod. He's coming back as well. Where's Lander? Do that. That means Comley is probably back. Comley is back, and I will get him in for Ewan, but I will probably start a Forey and Morrison, considering how well we just played. is what I will do. So yeah, we're going to go Webb, Welch, Milicevic, Tabaras looked really good in the last game. So did Sears. Morris and Afori will play, considering how well they just played together. De Silva, Welch, Patton looking fantastic out there out wide is young Mr. Patton. And yeah, Patton as an inside forward is looking really good. Need to get that passing up. If he gets his passing up, he would develop. But there we go. Last game of the stream. Halifax. What a stream it's been, ladies and gentlemen. We just got over the 4-hour mark. If you are watching on YouTube, give it a like and subscribe to the channel. It has been utterly brilliant from all of you tonight. Good amount of engagement, etc. as well. Got 5 likes on the stream, which I'll definitely take. What a performance it's been as well on stream. Fantastic. And if you've been watching on Twitch, thank you for being here. As always, a great community over on Twitch. Only just recently started streaming on the YouTubes as well. We are going to be in the red, Halifax in the blue. The game looks epic at night time, it has to be said. And look, Halifax, one of the teams that are meant to be in and around the top half of the table. We are, of course, one of the surprise packers of the season so far. And to be fair, from what we've watched, we've looked really, really, really good. I think the back four's been really settled. So, like, if we win this game here, I don't see Adam Moeller coming straight back in. But anyway, Patton on the ball. Good out to Sears. And Patton and Sears play a great 1-2. Cuts it to Finn. Wow. Just expected it to be a goal with the form Finn's in. In the end, it was a fantastic save by the Halifax keeper to keep it at 1-0 from Johnson. Turner, Cock. It's Cook. In the end, Webb's done unreal. What a save. And he denies him. 0-0. Patton's on a booking. Short. Oh, that's a goal. Should have been a goal. It's offside, apparently. That's good line, boy. Good line, lads. Good line indeed. Another free kick. Interesting. Giving away a lot of free kicks in dangerous areas, lads. As John Turner Cook going again. This time, Webb pulls off a fantastic save again. Alert goalkeeping. Much different game if Welch scores that big chance early doors. And we know that we can. Anyway, Tabaras. Good ball there out there to Sears. Finds Patton. Needs a runner. Goes himself. Can he cut it? Sears, Patton, Morrison. Wells getting in the byline. And, well, Jack Wells-Morrison from the box to box, good composure. Our club captain who wants to leave on a free. Slots one in. We're 1-0 up. Very nice goal. Very nice indeed, boys. Patton with another assist playing out wide. It's been fairly nice. I've been watching Patton. Anyway, Johnson pops one. Headed away. De Silva. Good ball in a Finn Welch. Hayes. Looks for Welch. Holds it up nicely. Beats his man. Still going is Welch. Would have been a fantastic goal. Very even game of football. But we lead on the scoreboard. Poor throw-in. And John Turner Cook can go on a run. I think he just played it to himself. Jeez. Anyway, Afori and Welch winning it back. Good press. De Silva and Welch, what a 1-2. Deserves a goal. What a save from the keeper. Johnson's made 2 outrageous saves, the Halifax keeper, or else we are miles ahead to deny both De Silva and Welch, who both probably should have scored. XG of 1.84, only 1 goal up. Underperforming, but we do lead 1-0. We've been much the better side. And away we go. Anyhow, Sears on a run. Good run indeed. Patton. And I think De Silva was offside. It wasn't, apparently. Okay. Highlight continues. Chance for Halifax on the break. Kawa looks outrageously quick. Look at this run. Who are you? And wow. How quick is he? It's their striker. 13 pace and acceleration, which is pretty nippy for this level. Wow, what a run. That is an outrageous goal for 1-1 right after half-time. Nothing we can do there. He just picked the ball up in his own half and beat everybody. Fair enough. Crazy goal. 1-1. All those chances we missed there and all those saves Johnson has made has really cost us. That's an outrageous goal. Sears can whip, gets to the byline, he cuts it, and yeah, Billy scores. Ain't going to miss that. Easy tap in. Johnson, who's pulled off a couple of fantastic saves. I ain't going to save that one, and that's 2-1. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, boys. Brilliant. Highlight from kickoff. Generally leads to a goal on FM26, so... Anyhow, Johnson... K1, we know he can run, so someone cut him up. Corner. Good block coming in. John Turner Cook. Good ball in, cleared away. Kawa, who went on that mazy run. Effort from distance here. If Johnson wants it, he does, and wasn't far. Halifax definitely having a good game. Another corner. John Turner Cook headed away. And I tell you what, Billy's going to get on that, and he needs some help. Finn's with him. If he wants to link up, Billy just goes, nope, I'm going on a run, mate. On the bike goes Billy. Finn's inside. Billy goes himself. What a run, unfortunately. Unlike what Kawa did, Billy can't score. Well, Johnson plays out here. I'm going to get De Silva off, and we are going to get McLeod on. And we are going to get Comely in for a 40. 2 changes here. It's De Silva. And well done. De Silva scores just as we're about to take him off. Still going to take him off. Good finish from De Silva. Gets to the edge of the box and then twats one through legs, and keeper probably should do better. But we do lead 3-1 now, which is nice. Very end-to-end game. Good ball. Good, well done, Hayes. Another good ball. Deserved a goal. 2 really good balls in from their wing-back. Tarima? Yeah, pulled in some good deliveries there. Anyhow, 3-1. Hayes. I'm going to get Umrah on here for Billy. And I'm going to get Briscoe in for Patton because he's on a booking. Patton. Great ball out of McLeod coming back from injury to Jamaican. And his effort, it's hit the bar. And I think Johnson may have got fingertips to it too. Anyway, Johnson goes long. Into Unra. Finn Welch. Going on a run. Finn. In the end, another save from Johnson to deny Finn. On a different day, Finn's got a brace again today. Fortunately, not the case today. Commonly off the bench on a 7.0 as well. Everyone played really well defensively. 7.7, 7.2, 7, 7.1. Keeper's got a 7. Both defensive midfielders. Brilliant performance, lads. A brilliant performance. 3-1. What a way to end the stream, huh? What a stream. Previously on Part To Prem, we've not had many good results on stream. It's all come off stream, but it's nice to get on stream and just play well or just win. Always good. Mate, I would love a permanent deal for Patton. Very well done, Pattern. Me, yeah, brilliant. Brilliant. Fantastic from Pattern. We got the FA Cup coming up, but that's going to be us done here, ladies and gentlemen. What a performance. We're top of the table. Outrageous. Yeah, looking good. 29 points from 12 games. Ain't too shabby. Looking great. 4-hour stream. We'll be live again probably tomorrow. Probably not for us this long because once my partner's here, I won't be streaming. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. Like, we're predicted now to still in the same. We've actually come out to 21. I still reckon Tabaras and Sears and whatever. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Can we save lineups yet? No, we cannot. What I'm going to do is probably take a photo of this lineup. I would actually say Commonly comes in for a 4E. Is what I would say. And then the rest of that team I think I'll be pretty happy with. So yeah, I'm just going to go and before I forget this lineup, just go like this and be like, that is our best lineup for sure. And we're going to go save game and we're going to go part to Prem, first team line up season 2 is what I'm going to say. While we're here, we're going to pick our second 11. So we're just going to go like that. Bartley will come in. Adamola will come in. Fourier will come in, McLeod will come in, Briscoe will come in, Umrah will come in. I think we'll go with Bailey. Maz will just rotate, right? Wakefield. Lander for Welch is what I would probably do. I'd probably want Welch on the bench. Probably just go Lander for Welch to make sure that we get minutes. Probably do it that way, to be fair. And just get McLeod for the middle, Lander out wide. Just trying to think for tomorrow so I don't forget. Probably just start Commonly, just to give us a more defensive solidity. Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'll go Wakefield for Commonly. And Commonly will come out and we'll go and start Bartley. There he is. Bartley? He's our thing. Anyone else that can play centre back? Tabaras? Tabaras already played recently. Just do it that way, I guess. What I would do. Van Stopoff, Bartley, Adamola, Wakefield, Bailey, Commonly, Ofori, Lander, McLeod, Briscoe, and Umrah. I think that's what I would do for tomorrow morning's game. Obviously, that one there going to be where we end it. I'll be playing that one whilst I watch Liverpool at 6:30 in the morning. So we're going to go get some sleep. Hopefully get about 5-6 hours. And then, yeah. But we do have a promise with Van Stopperhoff to be playing in the cup game. So we are going to play him for qualifying. What round of qualifying are we in? Is this the first round of qualifying? Stages. Fourth round of qualifying. There you go. This is the fourth round, so we get into the first round proper if we make it through. Nice. That's pretty handy. Shouldn't be the first round of qualifying, is it? Here's the fourth round of qualifying. So apparently we just go straight to the fourth round. We don't have to qualify from the first round. That's pretty cool. We skip 3 rounds of qualifying. Take it. Because we had to play from first round. But yeah, we will definitely take Salisbury in a game that hopefully we should win. And yeah, with that being said, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you for